Hello, and thank you. I'm quite pleased with how that one turned out, even though I am ripping off tools super hard there, which was intentional. What? It's time for this, my favorite thing. Psychic. And you know what else is my favorite thing? Miez. Trying out a new beer. Tool's great if you don't care about certain aspects of the, I forgot the word, hang on. I don't know, some Tool fans are kind of weird. I just listen to the cool music and enjoy it. Much like what I'm doing right now. Anyway. Getting some money right off the bat, and getting the shotgun right off the bat, because Obsidian is very generous. What's the opposite of careful? Because that's what is what that is what I'm being right now. Yeah. Could I perchance? There we go. Need that. Need that too. Yeah! That intro track, by the way, is my first one to have a drum solo in it. And I really like how that part turned out. Used symbols that I don't usually use. I should really, start using more symbols and also use toms in my music, instead of just kicks, snares, and the most basic of cymbal sounds. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but, you know, it'd be nice to, add some more depth to the drums, I guess you'd say. Can I afford anything? No. I amped up my, my standing kick, by the way, because it just kind of wasn't worth using much before. So now it's actually good at killing. That doesn't mean I'm going to abuse it much. Unless I'm hearing me burp, sorry. I'll get less apologetic of it later as I get more fucking drunk. Screw that guy in particular. Oh my god, please. There we go. Anyway, I have earned playing this after a certain something I played near the end of last year, which hurt. I'm not naming names. If you know what it is, hell, it's easier to figure out what it is. Just check my export dates on YouTube. Took me this long to start using magic, the game hitched. Recording something? Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna need thousands of followers before I try playing that particular thing. Swear to god, once I get magic that is better than level 1 steel, like, I'm gonna go for level 1 lightning first. Alright, let's dance. After I, turn that down. I don't know what it is I'm good at, but it's not this. That's a lie. I'm good at frying eggs and shaping them. I've probably said that before. That's the one thing I will say that I'm actually good at. Should probably take care of these guys first, before moving on. If I'm gonna have any semblance of intelligence. Boy, I sure do know what I want from that. It's nice to play Obsidian with Psychic again, because the last time I did that was... Actually, it was kind of recent. It was, during a special occasion, let's say, for myself, and I was drunk. But before that was, the Blake Steel streams. Yeah, slide away. Alright, I can breathe now because I have health. I am very, very, very short-sighted. In general. Well, not all the time, but with a staggering amount of things, such as video games. Like, oh yeah, I got knocked down to 1 health, it's fine, I can do this. Eh. Get bent imp. This is a Jimmy MIDI, by the way, with someone else's input, who I feel I should credit him. Or her, or it, or that. Them. Whatever. Let's see if I can find that MIDI. Thankfully, it's easy to find. Featuring Dragonfly. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. But it's a Jimmy MIDI featuring someone named Dragonfly. Wish I could make compositions, if you will, this good, because I consider this a composition of sorts. It's a MIDI composition. That doesn't lessen it, just because it uses, well, MIDI sounds. The composition itself is really good. And that's really what people should be paying attention to, not because it sounds video gamey. Ah, money. Because probably most, if not all, Jimmy MIDIs are better than anything I've made. The only reason I said most is because maybe some of the stuff I've made is a little fancier than the stuff he made when he was just starting out. Maybe. That's the big keyword here. I'm not saying it is. If it sounds like I'm saying it is, then I'm not, and I apologize. I'm kind of drunk already. I have been drinking on an empty stomach, as is my style. I'm 8% beer in, and I just started a 5% beer. Because again, my style. If you're going to self-harm, do it by way of... Don't. Do as I say, not as I do. Alright, that's good. Anywho, Obsidian. Wonderful program, especially for generating Hideous Destructor-friendly WADs, because you can choose the amount of enemies and all that jazz. And in fact, what I do is go for, when playing Hideous Destructor, little enough enemies that I can play through it on Ultraviolence with Hideous Destructor. I should not be killing them. I am losing out on money this way, and that actually is going to matter a lot. The self-harm thing was a joke. Twitch is gonna get mad at that if anyone tells him about it. If you consider drinking... Never mind. Which, I guess in a sense it is, because alcohol is a toxin. Whatever, like I say, at least I'm not doing proper hard drugs. Never have. The hardest drug, if you will, I've ever done is marijuana. It's legal here, by the way. Which is kind of annoying because I think it stinks. Ever since I stopped, I've kind of started finding the smell of it burning rather offensive and annoying and a bit aggravating. When it's not burning, though, I still think it smells pretty good. Yeah, I'm weird. Blink twice for need to mute. I can blink all I want and you won't see jack. For those who haven't noticed in the past, I have made several variants of my, of the texture pack I have slapped together using Back to Saturn X textures, and this one, as you can see, is very gray, beige, and blue. If you think it looks boring, then I apologize. But I grew up with Quake 2, which is very, very brown and orange. So, abundance of brown, to a degree, doesn't bother me. In fact, I don't think even rot would bother me, but I absolutely notice how absolutely monochromatically brown that game is, and I do have interest in that game. I will play it eventually. It looks like lots of fun. I like how it looks. But it's as if it heard people say, gee, Quake 1 sure is brown, and it said, hold my beer. Quake 1 isn't as brown as people say. It is pretty brown, but like Episode 4 is very blue. Episode 3 is very gray. I realize these aren't points to sell people on, but I speak the truth. I love Episode 3 of Quake, by the way. I love the aesthetic. Visually speaking, that's my favorite Quake 1 episode. Welcome, Benito. I am drunk. In fact, let me just pour the rest of this beer into this mug here. Usually I just drink the beer out of the can with a cooler around it, but I wanted to see what this beer that's new to me I'm trying looks like, and actually I'm gonna get a picture of it. One moment. I want to make this a nice picture, then I'll post it to my Discord server. Which I can do, because I have a new phone that actually works with Discord. I love my new phone. God, my last phone I got so many years ago. Don't worry, I'm actually doing something. Got so many years ago, it was so outdated that games I got on it before suddenly stopped working on it. Discord never wanted to work on my old phone, but I've got this new phone and Discord works on it, and it's highly convenient. I love it. Probably turn my light on. Okay. I always find that fun, you know? When the streamer I'm watching goes and does something unrelated, and it's kind of funny in a way, because you can hear that they've moved away from the microphone. As long as it doesn't take, like, 15 minutes or something. I'm just gonna quickly post this picture in my server, so people can see the nice color of this beer. If I can find it. Oh god. There we go. Alright, there you go. There's a picture of a, of my mug. My very nice octagonal mug. My Sulaco mug is reserved for water and water only, for now. Hang on, my cat's here. Yay, a longer distraction. Alright, here you go, sweetie. Alright. Back to what the stream is actually about. Hang on, my beer is now in the way. I've put it in the wrong spot. I gotta move some stuff. My table's a bit of a mess. I wish he still had access too. I'm not sure how else I could send you an image. I don't think, I guess I could upload to somewhere like PhotoBucket if that place is still existent. Depends how much you really want to see the mug and the beer, I guess. Anyway, I chose out a nice sky. All I did was modify colors and layers and stuff. It's not really something I would say I made. Much like this texture pack. I didn't make the texture pack, I just, took things. Something my dad used to do, actually, back in the day was, mix and match Quake mods. Which is pretty cool. And now I have a cat on my lap. Anyway, I have very much missed the taste of beer. I actually haven't had that since the last time I streamed Psychic. Last time I played Psychic with alcohol, that was with scotch. Let's see if I can end this map before the 1 hour mark. I can figure out where I'm going. Where's the red key door? Oh, I don't know if I'll find it this stream, but I have changed the sounds for the Nightmare Omega, and Cyber, you will approve of my decision. I won't say anything more than that. And if you don't approve of my decision, then I will be genuinely surprised and also kinda sorry. I'm so glad I play Psychic with Brutal Kick, because really a quick melee key, that was very mentally special what I just did there. Wallwreck. Thank you. You were so fast that I couldn't think of something funny to say. My mind initially went to slap his nuts, but I was trying to think of something more original to say. Unfortunately, I'm not very original. Oh my god, that's a lot of hit scanners. Believe it or not, the standing kick only has a fairly low chance to not one-hit an imp. So that was unlucky what just happened there. I didn't want to make it overpowered, not for this character. A future character I have planned, yes, I will absolutely make it overpowered. And then not really use it very much, because that wouldn't be super fun. And it might be. Since I'd likely be drinking then, too. Oh, right, I saw another one of these secrets earlier and I forgot to open it. Gotta go... Or, pardon me. Gotta go back and see if I can... Pardon me again, find it. Uh-oh. Wrong cat. You should not have this food... Well, you can eat the food. It's just that, he eats like a dog. Sorry, buddy. That's not the way I'm going yet. I mean, it will be. I see a secret down there. Receptive kinsman. How do they generate these names? Well, let's just pick a couple random words. Yeah. Well, guess what? I guess I'm not receptive to bot shenanigans. This is where I started, and there's a secret right freaking here. You know, I was thinking... You know, I bet it's gonna... Whatever, I was thinking of heavy armor. Where's that other thing I saw? You know what? Maybe I don't care too much about it. Ah, my big cat is now on top of my bed. Hang on. Just trying to get him to look at me. I'm drunk, so I'm gonna get distracted with my cats. More money. Yeah, I'll tell you the computer map. This is what I saw. Which is important, because health. Does that look on the map? Wait a minute, were they seriously right next to each other? Oh my god. Except this isn't useful to me. Sorry, I just had a realization. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm keeping that to myself. If anyone guesses it right, though, then I will confirm it. Other than that, you're not gonna get to know. Another heavy armor. Ow. Quit hit scanning at me. I love level 1 lightning. I love this mod. So damn much. I tell no lie when I say it is my favorite mod. Like, #1 favorite. Nice. Wasn't there an imp I saw? Yeah. Just remembered I have the shotgun. Tricky button to press that. Alright, nothing important in there, it's just light armor. The quote-unquote green armor, which I have, ironically, made blue. That wasn't intentional, but screw it, I wanted it to match that. Anyway, 3 enemies, and I believe I have set the WADs to not generate enemies and secrets. Which is actually something I go with when playing Hideous Destructors, since enemies that haven't seen the player will still be a bit noisy. Yeah, that's useless to me, sadly. Oh, what's that down there? Looks significant, whatever it is. Ah, hello. Right, I'm gonna fix a thing while this music continues to play. Have the technical difficulty screen so you get to look at drawings. Is what psychic related? I haven't been looking at the chat. Oh, the thing that I need to deal with? Yes. No. Theoretically, this should not take long. I'm not too drunk. Legally distinct stinger. That is the business end of the stinger. I'm very pleased with that sprite edit, considering I took the said business end of the stinger from a Unreal screenshot and then messed with it to make it look nicer. As you can tell by the way I'm talking, I am trying to fix the thing. There it is. There's only one, is there? Or is there two? God, I gotta go to the washroom already. Whoops. There it is. Can't believe I forgot to fix that. Alright, crashed the game, hang on. I know exactly why I crashed it, but whatever. Fine, don't worry about it. Did I not click it? There we go. Ah, son of a gun, I didn't make a proper save, which means I gotta go all the way down to quick saves. That's the wrong. Here we go. Right. Because someone sent me a message on Discord, and apparently I just need to check. Oh, right, it's in my server, that's why I gotta check. Right, whoops, I'm in game. Adaria looking bored and waiting on the, technical difficulty screen. Sorry, I gotta remove the cat from my lap. Which I never feel good about doing, ever. But I should use the washroom before starting the next map. I don't know how personal that is. You're gonna tell us when you're gonna go to. Yeah. Whatever. Anyway. enjoy this mod music while I go do that. That's the intermission screen we're going with for this first episode. And yes, I will elaborate on that whole first episode thing when I get back. Anyway, enjoy this really awesome music that I discovered the other year. Last year, year before. I don't know, whatever. It's cool. It's short. It's really cool, though. Right, I'm back. With cider. You'd think because it's cider it would have more than 5% volume, but it has 5% volume. Anyway, I'm not even done this beer yet. I don't know where my, coolery cases that fits ice packs to keep a thing cold is. I was looking for that, that's why it took so long. Anyway, we just throw some of this back first. Now, this beer is very local. I can't tell you what it is, because I don't want people knowing where I live, but it's got a good texture. The flavor is... It's not bad by any means. Absolutely not. But it doesn't really strike me as notable. Ooh, I got a fair bit of money here. How about... Oh yeah, right. Some of the music I chose has very small amounts of vocals in it. No outright songs, don't worry. Because that would get annoying, in my opinion. Listening to a song with lyrics on loop. That's just my opinion. Fight me. Right, the only gun I can use underwater is this, and the ladders are water. This. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I actually have to listen to, trackers before I actually put them in the game and use them, because sometimes the magical word can appear in those. Whoops, that was a bit special. God, when did those sounds get so loud? Hang on. Yeah, it's nah. Might be just me. Who the hell is pinging me at this hour? Right. Try to figure out what the hell I'm doing. In terms of volumes. I've heard a certain word come up once in a tracker. And that made me realize, oh boy, I gotta be careful, don't I? Yeah, let's do ice. Might not have been my greatest idea. Alright, he's very dead. I am very dead. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, it is something. That's probably the one I checked before and then forgot about it, I guess. Oh my god, my ears. It's so loud. Whoops, that was way, way off. I feel like barrels blow up faster in Psychic. I could be wrong. That was intelligent. I wasn't going out of my way to find weird stuff on the Mard Archive, by the way. That just kinda happened. Maybe I was just pressing random or something. I don't know. Ooh. I'm really not gonna find any enemies to use this thing on. Apparently not. Music isn't particularly strange. No, I mean, like... I mean the finding a mod file that has a no-no word in it. I think I found... Well, there's all of him. Found one that I can remember. No idea what it was called. I don't know. Sounded alright until some voice in the thing said a thing. That was before I got OpenMPT, which I can edit mod files with. Or convert them to MP3s, which is great because sometimes a mod file won't loop properly, and by not loop properly, I mean either not loop, or when it does loop, a certain instrument doesn't play a second time, which is annoying as all hell, because then it feels anemic, so to speak. Okay. Didn't even know he was there. He got Dragon Ball GT Android 19, no one's gonna get that reference. I do want this purple thing, though. Oh, right, it's the BFGs that actually upgrade the magic. Well, whatever. Screw it. I've basically got the, BFG equivalent in my, left hand, because... So many samples played. Yeah. Something like that, pretty much. Like, for example, there was this one that I had going, and I, in a map I was playing with Hideous Destructor, and it sounded great, and then when it looped, my favorite part didn't loop, so it was missing that particular instrument, so to speak. Gee, what was I doing just now? Oops. Alright, I hear things. So I thought. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna say something about, oh, this is only one episode or whatever. Basically, I'm not gonna play a full 32 map WOD, instead I'm going to play a bunch of 11 map WODs. Because in a 32 map WOD, I end up unlocking everything, and thus having nothing to really look forward to. Except for, you know, killing demons. But if I play a bunch of 11 map WODs, then I will constantly have oh, I'm sure I'm looking forward to having level 3 plasma or whatever, you know. Blame Sunlust for that. Anyway, that voice sounds like it says HEV. That's my opinion. Get bent. Ow. That was very ow. You know what, screw you, in particular. God, I wish the bot was working. What did that say? Oh, okay. One would think I'd remember. Screw all of you in particular. Have we got... Yes, we do. How do I do this? God dang it, Bobby. There we go. Actually, let me mark that on the map. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna stand here and hold down left mouse button. Yeah, that's the words. But then the other Hell Knight showed up. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's make my shotgun better. Can I one-shot you? Apparently not. Blah. Whoops. Oh god. I have idea. And it's to just go nuts with the dark magic on these suckers. Oh my god. There we go. Oh no. Oh look, health. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know, if I were smart, I would have gotten fire magic first. Ow. I'm gonna do this stupid thing again. So yeah, I've decided the next magic I'm getting is fire. Just for screw this situations like this. Like this would whatever be. Get that crap out of here. No. Don't often hear the buzz sound from that. How much is fire? Okay. You'd think I'd remember. Oh, there is actually something important I can do, and that is... Whoa! Wow. I know it's a cider, but damn, you can hardly taste the alcohol in that one. You had a hell of your own making of a day. So be lurking. Enjoy psychic and alcohol poisoning, hell yeah. That's my brand of self-harm. What flavor is this again? Is it pear? Tastes appley. Yeah, it's pear. That was Klaus ontgaan. There we go. Alright, I wasn't expecting to just run over the top of that, but whatever. Nice. That was me reading the chat. Sadly, I don't freaking have a response for that. Perfect. Or should I say perf? Alright. That description of a cider that can't feel alcohol. Reminded you of Sadrax is what was the word. Guess the word is liqueur. I like a variety of alcohol. Whiskey, cider, beer, wine, coolers. I think that's a variety I like. I'm going with the lighter stuff, which is to say beer and cider. Wouldn't that be classy though if I was just drinking a bunch of wine? Maybe have some little snack to complement it. I know a lot of people laugh at this, but wine and cheese is a genuinely good combination. I love it. I'm dead serious. I love it. Last time I did that, though, was way too many years ago. Did I kill everything? No, there are 10 enemies left. A bunch of secrets. I don't think I really care. What's this? Oh, I don't think I've been through here. Hello! Right, fight. No, wait, I can't afford it yet. You're not Peter Steele, don't drink 12 bottles of wine. Did he drink 12 bottles of wine before a concert? Wine is usually too acidic. That's fair. For whiskey. Irish variety. Get out! I'm just joking. Nah. I like, really just depends on the flavor. I generally, if we're talking whiskey, I generally drink Scotch, but there's one rye that I really like, and that is Crown Royal. And it's for a very weird reason. The flavor I describe as waxy, which sounds bad, but I actually really like that. Unfortunately, Crown Royal costs more than Ballantine's, which is a Scotch. Ballantine's is my go-to Scotch, hence my Valentine's Day drawing that I did. I put more effort into drawing that Ballantine's bottle than I expected to. Anyway, by the power of Great Soul! Which is weird with all this blue stuff going on. Anyway, I've killed enough enemies for my liking, so I'm just gonna... Scotch is fine, you'll drink a bottle when available. Or two! It's the Polish way. Yeah, alcohol's really popular in my neck of the woods, as far as I'm aware. I think it's generally beer, though. Whatever. Like I said, I like a variety. I'm going with the lighter stuff today, because whatever. During New Year's Eve at Sadrax's, might have drank a bottle of Jameson and Ballantine's. Well, I hope you had fun. and didn't hurt yourself the next morning or the morning after. This is a weird thing. Jesus Christ. Well, like I said, Polish. No offense intended. Sometimes... Mead? I've never had mead. Yeah. Mead and whiskey do not mix well. Okay. That's good to know. I thought they were both hard liquors and that they'd be fine together. But, something that happens with me, if I drink too much, either the next day, or there will be a very delayed reaction, and the day after the next day. Sorry, I'm gesticulating here and you can't see me. My back will be a wreck, and the sides of my torso will also be a wreck. And, mentally I'll be kind of not so hot. Because, you know, depression. Alcohol is a depressant. Anyway. Just so I don't kill myself, I'm gonna... go to the washroom again. Torso, it's all joint inflammation. Oh, yeah. That really happens hangover extremely rarely for you. Oh god, they're very common for me because I am very irresponsible. Anywho, I'll be back in a minute or two. This cider I'm drinking is really nice. Anyway, yeah. Come on. There we go. Trying to plug my headphones back in. Not that drunk. But... Alright, Cyber's been sober since mid-January, which is pretty good. And I just missed some of that text. But oddly enough, that mead saved you from hangover the next day, because that mead was a fist on the eject button. If you catch me drift. No, I'm not good at doing a you impression, sorry. Last year wasn't good. Even when you have any money, you drink at the rate of 1 pint a week tops. Just once in a while. Oh, brilliant. Alcohol is a very nasty habit I used to drink 4 days a week. It was a vicious cycle of having fun and then having the misery of my back hurting so much that I just need to lie down. The fun parts were great though. That was in that time of my life was when I played through Sunlust with Psychic. And what else? That was before, pardon me, that was before streaming. What was the reaction to the eject button line? I forgot already. And it's not even because I've been drinking, it's because my memory is so crap. Oh, I read the rest. I read the If You Catch Me Drift in a very poor impression of you. I have a tortie on my lap now. And yes, I have been petting her. She's a very soft little kitty. Wonderful little creature. Tried to drink yourself to death in 2019, ended up with a Doom map with 2,000 lines. Are you drilling all over me? She is a bit of a driller. She also peed on me once. Not even kidding. But yeah, that actually happened. Once. And thankfully, it wasn't that kind of cat pee that's like extremely pungent. It was still awful and I needed to wash my pants immediately, but whatever. Oh, she is so smiling right now. Cats always look like they're smiling. Well, almost. But if a cat is... God, her head is so small. I've got a little kitty and a big kitty, and it's just amazing the size differences between them. Like, I feel like my hand is bigger than my tortie's head. But my other cat, I feel like my hand is smaller. And he's not... I was gonna say a cat breed that might trigger the sensors or some crap like that, but he's not one of the two really big house cat breeds, basically. He's just a really big, muscular, short-haired kind of whatever. I don't know what he is. Might be a mix. He's like a large Russian blue, but with yellowy eyes instead of green eyes. Oh, this cat. My tortie's just soaking it up. I want to keep playing, but... My tortie is so happy. You're drinking quite heavily during the ramp map you were making last year. Kinda surprised it worked. Didn't get received well. I'm sorry to read that. I don't think I've tried drinking myself to death yet. I don't know. Alright, you kitty. How about you settle down so I can continue with the stream? No, don't go up there. Lie down. Get nice and curled up on my lap, like you do. I love you too. You're a very good kitty, aren't you? Okay. No, go back down. Okay. Sweetie. Come on now. Ah, she's biting me. It's a love bite if I ever felt one. Cut it out. Oh wait, I got money for fire magic. I got that to use on Hell Knights next time I find those. Just wanted to show you've been there with self-loathing at least. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, not many hate me more than myself. Again, it was more of a show of solidarity. Not to imply impristic. That's not a word. Not to imply autistic people are jerks. So many are, though. So many use... Oh, don't mind me being a jerk, it's okay, I'm autistic, it's fine. Oh, God. Words can probably not describe how much I hate that brand of idiot. Oh, thank God. I figured you did. Because you're not an idiot. Such a garbage excuse. God. Makes the decent people with autism look like crap. Beyond stupid. God damn. I'm just a jerk because I'm a jerk. I'm gonna go with this medkit here. I can't pick it up because I don't need it. Alrighty, I don't know where I'm going. Go away. How do I get over there? I reckon it's this way. Watch me be wrong. Yeah, I think I'm wrong. I am wrong. What? I gotta look up what that means. The sushi thing. Oh! Okay. Well, it's been fun. You should probably be heading off now, unfortunately. Well, thank you for watching. Hello. I've never heard of a conveyor belt referred to that way before. I had to Google it instead of asking about it word for word. Well, I guess I could have... whatever. Basically, I had to Google it just in case it was one of those, oh, it's apparently offensive even though it's not, like a certain cat breed name. Yeah. Exactly. Hang on. Oh, I thought there might have been something back there. Ugh. I wasn't even there and I'm annoyed by that. Stupid. You know what I could really go for is plasma magic. I'm gonna get that next. I love plasma magic. Which is weird because it's basically a rocket, and I'm usually not super into rockets because I'm very good at killing myself with them. That was awesome, by the way. Jibbing 3 former humans with a level 1 lightning magic. This is the reason I love this mod, is because it's awesome. Let's go with the money. Sad, let's go with the money. Thank you. Stopped visiting that streamer, yada yada, you know what I'm talking about or not. Okay. Just catching up on what's been said without having to actually sound out all the words because I'm lazy. A good sky really makes a big difference. That's why I always go out of my way to replace Obsidian skies. Now, Obsidian skies are fine. They're not bad. They're very basic, though, and I prefer something a lot fancier. Because Obsidian skies, they are the regular vanilla Doom size, which means they tile over 4 times as you turn around. I prefer a sky that is, that is wide enough that you don't see any repetition, and is also preferably double the height, so you can look up a bit without seeing as much of this as you would with a vanilla sky. Vanilla sky, get it? But, yeah. Nice. Ooh, another soul sphere. Vivi would have a heyday here if there weren't so many enemies. Yeah, we played chicken and I won. Stream keeps dying on you? Oh my god. I don't know why that is. Genuinely, I don't know. That suit would be a lot more useful in Hideous Destructor, but I'm unfortunately playing a mod that is not Hideous Destructor. Not very fortunate. I love this mod. Not to say it's fortunate to not play Hideous Destructor. I love Hideous Destructor, but I love this mod more, is my point. It's more my speed. And it doesn't require as much thinking. It's whatever. It's my jam, as they say. Okay, that's fair. I need the blue key for that. Okay. Ooh, I haven't quite seen this prefab before. Usually this is cube-shaped. Interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. What we got? Oh yeah, yeah, I could use that. Get bent. Didn't mean to jump there, but it worked. What should I get? Right, plasma. How much does that cost? Oh, look, I can afford it. Level 1 plasma is a bit lackluster, which is totally fair, because it's only level 1 out of 3. Level 3 is amazing. Level 2 is actually really good, too. But I'm gonna use some level 1. Why? Because look how pretty it is. Visually speaking, it is my favorite magic in the mod. And I do like green. Used to be my favorite color, now it's purple. But I do still love green. And blue. Alright, where's the button for that? I wonder... Should, in theory, be on this side of the red door, I reckon. I do have... switches in completely unrelated rooms to the doors that they activate set to rare. Because if I had them set to common, then I might as well just play Hexen. I do like Hexen, but dear god, that is one big flaw that game has. Why is it I love plasma magic again? He asked sarcastically. Oh look, alcohol. Man, this is like drinking candy. I wish I could remember how much this cider cost. If it's a basic beer price, then I'm gonna have to get it more often. You seem to be the only one who dislikes the texture work of Hexen. Yeah, I love everything about Hexen except for the, God damn it, the real elephant, which is the whole switches and keys deal. Visually speaking, I love Hexen. The enemy sprites, the texture work, the combat itself I like, despite the fact you can only get four weapons. And every class has a weapon that sucks. The mage has... What is it called? The Blood Scourge? No, wait, that's something else. Or is it? Whatever. The mage's slot 4 weapon is kinda crap. The fighter's slot 3 weapon is kinda crap. And the cleric's slot 1 weapon is definitely crap. But they all have great weapons, too. The fighter's slot 2 weapon is a great melee weapon. The mage's slot 3 weapon is awesome. It will deny the existence of centaurs, which is very important. And the cleric gets the BFG of the game. The goddamn Wraith Verge. Ever since I was a little kid, the Wraith Verge was one of the coolest weapons I've ever seen in a video game, and I will never forget that. That is a big thing about Hexen that I will always go out of my way to mention. God, I love the Wraith Verge. This huge fantastically ornate cross that fires completely angry ghosts that will literally rip your enemies to freaking juicy red shreds. It's awesome. I love it. God. Playing Hexen visual-wise to me is like tuning into a dead channel with TV with random colors. I don't know what's going on with it. Really? That's weird. Huh. Everything is so ornate and intricate that levels cease to be legible. That's fair, I guess. How does Heretic work for you? And yes, I did get genuinely excited talking about Hexen weapons there. Because I grew up with Hexen. I did not grow up with Doom. I grew up with Heretic, Hexen, Duke 3D, and Quake 1, and Quake 2, and Quake 3. And Half-Life. But no Doom. I didn't know about Doom until relatively later. Pardon me. Pardon me again, I've just startled my cat. Darn it. Hey, Polymoss. Wow, lucky he missed all of those shots. How goes the Psychic? Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, yes, I do like Curb. I still have like 2 or 3 seasons to watch. Oh, you know what I would like is to upgrade this. There we go. Good stuff. One of these years, I'll play a actual proper handmade WAD with Psychic. I mean it, I'll do it unless I, you know, die. Even sooner than I'd like to. Bit of a tall order, that, but you know. Sorry, is my humor too dark? In which case, no, I can't go there with that joke, never mind. There'll be a key and a couple of secrets. This might hurt me to use. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna backtrack for some medkits and then pick up that soul sphere. Slaves! God, I wish the bot worked. Not that you can use the bot anyway, Polymoss, but like just in general, I wish the bot freaking worked. Right, I do have a marker.
Suck my nuts, ugh.
Oh, it's been too long since I've heard her. Now I really wish the bot worked. Because that's actually intended for subscribers, moderators, and VIPs. Alas, the carking thing doesn't work. Alright, hang on. Here you go. That was really well timed. You're welcome. There it is. No, that's not the one I marked. Oh, there's a secret over there, though. Where is that health I marked? Is that it over there? Yeah, I think that is. Okay. How do I get over there? Do I have a window I can jump through? Yes. No, I don't. Freaking... Call me conservative. I like to have 100 health before picking up a soul sphere so I can get the most out of it. Alright. Let's go back to where the action is, wherever that is. Oh god. I don't want to break my own rule, I'm just gonna say that America is, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Oh my god, Polymoss. Thank you. But yeah, I do have a no politics rule, which I do sometimes break slightly. Slightly. Because let's be honest, that's just... How do we bog down everything and make it boring and annoying? Talk politics, yeah. Instead, we can talk about, cats. Sometimes can't stand those people, sometimes, that's fair. Yeah, I sometimes... Sometimes in Discord I kind of, have to act out. Or, no, I don't have to, I just feel the need to. I don't think I'm even really, like, sided with anything. I don't oh god, here I go breaking my rule. Basically, I'm gonna keep this brief. I don't consider myself left or right. Because both sides disappoint me in different ways. And, that's all I'm gonna say about that. If anyone's wondering how, go fist yourself. Meant to press the not the. Never mind, whatever. Let's not talk politics. Let's do it. Let's talk religion instead. Yeah, totally. Wait, what's the difference? You know what I would like is an outdoor area. I've been inside tech bases this entire time. I would like an outdoor tech base area. Alright, I'll say one more thing, and I feel like it's, the political red versus blue. Like, I can be bothered to know which side is which, I do not care. That... and the Capu Commu anarchism thing and religion kind of all blurs together. Fight me. I have plasma magic. Fight me. I'm here to play video games, and unfortunately not chew gum. Because I have a teeth problem or something, I don't know. My face wasn't formed right, and so my teeth weren't formed right, and so they don't align correctly, and so... basically, they make more contact than they should. Which is why I don't chew gum so much. I used to chew it a lot. But every time I bite down, my teeth are aligned in such a way that actually a couple of them, like, move. I don't know how normal that is. I don't think it's normal. We're gonna talk about my teeth now. Running up to high five, make plasma to the face. So, the difference between is You find left laughably stupid while right makes your arm go in the stabbing motion automatically. Not 100%, but largely relatable. So basically, I'm agreeing with you there. Mostly. God. I got the London look? No, I don't have a gap between my two front teeth, thankfully. That's one of the few things right with my teeth. That, and they don't look quite as bad as Steve Buscemi's teeth. Nothing against Steve Buscemi, he's one of my favorite actors, actually. He's what I like to call charismatically ugly. Which sounds rude. But, like, as far as I'm aware, he's not a jerk. He has a sense of humor. Again, as far as I'm aware. But he's not like... I don't know, he's not... I don't know, name an attractive actor. Which I could name a few. Could name a few attractive actresses here too, and I've triggered someone by saying actress. Sorry, I guess I'm old-fashioned or something. I don't know. I like to distinguish the two because if I just say actor, then people might just think I'm talking about male actors. That's a texture I fixed recently, so that's why we're staring at it. My teeth. Just due to... What? Well, when I think London look, I think of that ad with the woman who has that huge gap between her two front teeth, and she says, "Get the London look," and it's just so goddamn funny. I actually have an Icarus clip for this, and you've probably even seen it, Polymoss. It's Icarus. And obviously Icarus. And he's got the gap between his two front teeth, as we all know. And he says, "Get the London look," and he does this goofy, grinny face. Been to London twice. 1 2-week trip. Both times it was raining. Well, would it be a trip to London if it wasn't raining? It does make sense for a joke you said in the previous statement. I do have bad teeth, though. My teeth are messy. And they're the wrong color. They're not brown, thank God. They're just yellow. Super important information. My teeth ain't white, sadly. Of course, teeth shouldn't be so white that they're blue, because then they look weird. I just wish they were whiter. I'm not showing you my teeth. Torty wants more food. There we go. Anyway, the exit is right here. Oh, I've killed everything. Oh, but there's a sizable secret over there. I must check it out. There could be heavy armor. There could be a Mega Sphere. There could be a weapon. Ooh, if there's a Nightmare Omega, that'd be nice. No, it's just one of these. Damn it. Useless because I've killed everything. All this does is this. Anywho. What other secrets could I perchance spot on the map? Because I have a computer map, which you can buy in this mod. I generally refrain from doing that, though. Nothing obvious. Nothing obvious. I'm gonna exit this map. Actually, what's this? Oh yeah, that's that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Right before I go to do my, washroom break. Because unlike Icarus, consider him more dedicated and considerate to his, viewers. He doesn't drink a bunch of water when he's drinking alcohol. So he doesn't have to get up every 45 minutes. 45 minutes to go over to the washroom and, you know, halt everything for a couple minutes. So consider that dedication that he doesn't keep himself hydrated while drinking. Whereas I am too busy caring about myself like a selfish idiot. That's something I meant to mention earlier, is 3 things very important when you're drinking alcohol. Drink lots of water, eat lots of food, and get lots of sleep. Sleep is super important, especially for me personally. Food? This sounds counterintuitive, but you want to eat greasy food. Because what that does is form a layer in your stomach between the stuff that should be in your stomach in the first place and food before drinking. Yeah, I started on an empty stomach. Whatever. I'll have a big dinner later. Whatever, it's better than nothing. Anyway, sleep is very important, yeah. Let me find that Icarus thing. Thankfully, Twitch actually did something right for once a couple or few months ago, and that is add a search function to the clips, so you can type in a word that is in the clip's name, and you will find the clip. You couldn't do that before. But now you can, and it's great. It's not absorbed by stomach. Well, shut up anyway. Yes, I am a dingus. Oh wow, London's already at the top of my search. Alright, whoopsie daisy. Keep the site. Yeah, okay. Copy link. I'm gonna post that in my... if it loads. Twitch Clips channel, which is not exclusively for clips of my channel. It's for any clips made by anyone in my server, just for anyone who hasn't read the channel description. Anyway, actually, I need to... I'm gonna check something, sorry. But I will keep talking. I haven't had a biology lesson in 15 years. Oh my god. I took biology. I got okay at it, I think. I don't remember a damn thing about it. The way my high school worked was stupid. Well, you have to take a bit of biology, then take a bit of chemistry, and then if you make it, take a bit of physics. I didn't make it to physics. I'm a very stupid man. Wouldn't it be more productive to just dedicate yourself to one of the 3? In theory. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong in assuming and saying that. I don't know. Whatever. I don't remember much from school. Would it be there or not? Sorry, I'm talking to myself, trying to focus on what the hell I am doing. That's annoying. Trying to fix something no one's gonna notice. Because I'm so... me. You know what? It'd be faster if I just exported everything. Anyway, Nope, no, wrong folder. Whoopsie daisy. Oh god, I've done something incorrectly. Intestines. Oh, right. Stomach's role is to break stuff and to around and then yada yada. Right. In your high school, you had profile classes that would basically mean you'd have more classes. Huh. We're all gonna die. I shouldn't, in theory, everyone want to die. Who wants to live forever? Wouldn't it get boring? Unless you were Q from Star Trek. Even Q probably gets bored, though. Oh, is that what I want? That might be what I want. Okay. Yeah, that... Ah! Alright, shoes on me? Hang on. Put that over there. Trust me, it'll make the map look better. Can't believe I didn't do this with this particular variant of the texture pack before. Don't mind me. This is only the third time I'm starting this. Because I have screwed something the heck on up. You'll get to hear the full title screen music either later or whatever. Hang on. There we go. Right, know a few people who deserve to live 2 lifetimes now. Your father comes to mind. You refuse to elaborate, that's fair. I'm gonna go do something correct for the organism I am. Which is go to the washroom, so be right back. Alrighty. I'll tell you one thing, I am indeed staying hydrated, so that's good for me. Oh, you know what I should do is, post a sticker in my server. Oh, right, the Icarus clip, I forgot. There, it is now in the Twitch Clips channel. Sorry about that. There we go. There's the Adary alcohol. What do you mean, a white Russian? No. Keaton's eating salmon with Doom music. Thank you, Polymoss. I'll check that out later. Maybe. Right, moving on. After I drink a bunch of cider. I don't think I've ever actually had a pear before, but judging by the flavor of this, I think I might like pears. I knew they were similar to apples, and that was it. And I brought over a can of beer, also. Amber Ale. I do wish I could say more about it, but again, I don't like people knowing where I live. Because I'm a paranoiac. We got guns! We got guns! Or however that song goes. Is the shotgun my favorite gun in this mod? Possibly. If it's not that, then it's the pistol. Which is supposed to be pistols, but I never really liked the dual-wielding aesthetic. So that's why Adaria just has, you know, her standard issue. Can I upgrade my plasma? Getting there. This track's intensity would fit Stronghold on the Edge of Chaos. Stronghold on the Edge of Chaos. I forgot what that is. It rings a bell. Oh right, I think this is a demo style mod file. Which means it breathes, so to speak. And I love tracks that do that. I love tracks with tempo changes, so to speak. And I love this shotgun. I love the sprites I have chosen for it. Some of these were made by Tessify or Sonic or whatever you know him as, but look at that. It's beautiful. The smoke is from a very, 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 very early Todd Howard game of all things, that Terminator game. Ow. So close to getting level 2 plasma, and then I'm just gonna rip and tear. Excuse you as you re-experience the flashbacks from later tiers of mission from that WAD. Had no idea that guy was there. Wish my reflexes were always that good. Stronghold's base defense campaign, good stuff. It was a video on it. So ancient, he narrates while playing the damn thing. Oh yeah. I haven't watched anything Icarus related in quite a while. Months. I gotta scratch my ears. I've been wearing headphones. What's a shame? That I stopped watching Icarus? Which it is. But, whatever. I thought I'd ask. The overall trajectory. Oh, yeah. I'm not even thinking of his, like... Oh, wait, you mean Twitch, don't you? I was gonna say... I don't realize that blah 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 YouTube channel. But yeah, I was only gonna say it if someone asked, but since he said that, I was... basically, my reasoning is because his brand changed too much for my liking, and so I just stopped. Thinking, oh, maybe this change is just a temporary funny little thing. No. Yeah, that's just what he does now, and whatever he wants is his channel, obviously. I'm not gonna be a jerk and say, oh, you should do this because I'm a viewer. It's just basically... It's not what I figuratively signed up for, you know? It's too different from what I was watching when I started watching. Like, there's this one guy on YouTube who I've been watching for well over a decade, Franco-Matic. He used to only do YouTube videos where he'd do Let's Plays and he'd talk. The only change he has done is that he now streams with a webcam, and that is totally fine by me. I would actively watch his streams live if time zones weren't such a huge inconvenience. Because the time he streams, I'm busy, like, thinking about fixing to get ready to have dinner. Whereas Icarus was super early morning. I'm not really doing anything except sleeping. So I'd force myself out of bed to watch Icarus. And that worked pretty well. When he actually stuck to his schedule. And whatever, I don't know. Sorry, he just killed himself. That laugh was probably too loud. I need to really figure out my mic settings, but I'm too busy. Too busy? Too lazy. Not what I signed up for is the reason you're stressing out about being mostly consistent with your YouTube stuff. Yeah. I am one of the many who thinks that way. Well, I started watching this because it was like this, but then it changed to that, and so I've lost interest, kind of deal. I'm one of those idiots who just wants more of the same. God damn it, more of the same. Because it's comfortable. I need a suction on my soundboard, but I don't have one, so just have, Fuck you! Nuh-uh. Too slow in the draw there, Jens. Jens Kidman. However his name's pronounced. I don't know, it's the first bald guy I could think of. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm so good at this game that I'm actually terrible. Nuts in a bag. You know, it would be pretty ace as a grenade launcher. Or at least, you know, the Nightmare Omega. I want the Nightmare Omega because they gave it new sounds. I want to show them off. This stream. I could just buy one. Actually, can I afford one right now? Yeah, I can. I'd rather find one, though. It's more rewarding that way. And besides, that's money that could be spent on magic. Speaking of which...
Fuck! 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 On my shoulder!
Wait a minute. Oh, I saved in the middle of purchasing that, so you get to hear the warp sound every time I load. No, wait, switched is what I did, not bought. That's funny. At the same time, pushing yourself to do something you don't enjoy is also detrimental for everything, really. In the long while, there is no win in YouTube unless you already are some racist or that other guy. And I'm dead. One of the YouTube creators that fell, in your opinion, to pushing is Tier of Grace, a guy whose voice lines... Oh... Huh. You know, I haven't played XCOM in weeks, and it's not like I got bored of it, I just stopped for no reason. This is XCOM 2 on my phone I'm talking about, which also works on my tablet, because cloud. But my tablet is a weird thing. I'm gonna say this because it's better to talk than just leave dead air. Basically, my tablet... Alright, I got XCOM 2 on my phone first. And then I went to get it on my tablet because the screen's bigger, so I'd be able to see better, right? Obviously. But, apparently my tablet is allegedly out of date enough that I got a warning when I went to install XCOM 2 on my tablet. And I thought, alright, fine, I'll try it anyway just in case it magically works. And it does, it works. However... I am missing a graphics option for the textures or whatever. So basically, if I'm playing on the tablet, the textures look very smushy and crap. And on my phone, I can set them to high where they look nice. I didn't get bored or upset with it. I switched... I went from playing on medium to easy. And I started really enjoying it, and I was enjoying it. And in between missions, I just kind of stopped, because I gotta think, like, oh, what do I want to do? Like, I want to fly over here to spend days of, in-game days of time to research this, and yada yada. Basically, it takes a fair bit of thinking. Hi, Wade. And my tablet's good for other games. I've been playing Shadowgun Legends, which... If it were a PC game, I'd say it's very meh, but because it's a mobile game that's free, it's honestly really good. I quite enjoy it. Played some this morning, even. Might play some after this stream. I don't know. Whatever, it's a first-person shooter. Because it's a mobile game, you have to use a controller, so you have stupid console controls, basically. But, thankfully, the enemies are just the right amount of threatening that you can, you know, play the game competently. Point is, I suck with console controls. Shadowgun Legends is fun. However, it was abandoned years before the human I live with discovered it. And I say it like that because the human I live with was the first one to discover the game. So said human mentioned the game, and I thought, oh, I'll check it out, see if I like it, and I did, and I do. There is gambling in the game. It's completely optional, obviously. You can also throw money at the game. Again, optional. Any purchase you make in the game, though, you will get many more inventory slots, and so I went for that, because having only, what was it, 20 inventory slots was horrid. And so, basically, you can throw like $7 at the game, and you have a 300 slot inventory. If you don't want to do that, then that's fine. Basically, I got impatient, and I'm a bit of a pack rat, so I went with doing that. And also a problem of mine is I care about player cosmetics, so I spent money on that too. But it's not a pay-to-win game, necessarily. You can pay real money to buy better weapons. However, you can get weapons just that good from, honestly, not a very long time of playing the game without throwing money at it. So, I don't consider it a pay-to-win game. Which is why I'd even talk about the game in the first place, really. If it's pay-to-win, then I'd say, hell yeah, this game, yeah, it sucks. But no, it's not really that. Anything new in DRG? New cosmetics are coming up, if they haven't already. The only thing I'm interested in that is a paint job, but I don't know what the paint job actually looks like. I'm not really interested much in the armor itself. It looks awesome, but it's not really my style. My style is more techy, angular stuff, hence why I'm playing through so many tech bases right now. But basically, the new cosmetic pack makes you look like some really cool, evil knight with horned helmets or something like that. It's awesome. But again, not my style. Obviously, I can agree it looks cool. And it does. But I've already got some cosmetics that I really like, I personally like. On a personal level. What is this? I don't know what that is. I'm going over here. Something just opened. And hiccuping. Hey, a pain elemental. I don't get to see those often enough in Obsidian, because I guess they're considered boss enemies or something. And so we don't get to see these gray lost souls often. By freaking default in Psychic, lost souls spawned by pain elementals, they are kind of, I was gonna say pink, they're more accurately lightish red, like Gore here. But I decided to change them to a cooler color, which is dark gray. Now, the deal with lost souls spawned by pain elementals is they don't drop money. So you can't just farm money from pain elementals. But I think they look pretty cool with that color. Can you hurt me if I'm touching you? No? Okay, awesome. Go away. I love that sound. It's a nostalgia thing, because like I said, I grew up with Quake 2. Play to win! Yeah. We didn't rock and stone. Yeah, I think I've played DRG with you once or twice. I am the server! I like single-player DRG because I don't have to worry about sucking. If I suck at the game, then I only have my... Then I'm the only one who blames me, instead of random people on the internet, which for some stupid reason I care about. You'd think for someone so misanthropic I wouldn't care, but I do. Things are weird like that. Speaking of Quake 2, Reckoning, actually pretty good. I should play the mission packs again. My favorite of the two is Ground Zero, though, largely because it has a special custom boss. And probably some other cool stuff that I can't remember off the top of my head because it's been, God, how many years? At least a decade, I reckon. What am I doing? Pardon me. Hey, you guys go to hell. I want to go over there somehow. Right, button. Cut that out. Ooh. Right, I freaking missed that. Alright. Back when you played, you got burnt out on DRG, and that's why you dropped it for a while. So you have the will to play it again, because it is a good game. It is a good game. Is what I said. I largely, though, kinda like with the RuneScape, I kinda just sort of play the seasonal events. Oh, for God's sake. I'm not properly annoyed, don't worry. I just say angry stuff when I've been drinking. Oh, you know what I should do? It doesn't work because the ladder is water. Nuts. Total Chaos remake thingy has a demo out? I've yet to play Total freaking Chaos. There, go to hell. Much like Winter's Fury, I think it's called, I'd like to play the original first. Of course, if and freaking when I play Winter's Fury, I'm gonna have to replace a bunch of music, so the stream ain't claimable. God damn it. I ain't got the health for this crap. Oh, meine Irgen! Meine Uhren, I believe. I probably mis-freaking-announced that. I've killed someone. No health. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Go away. It's like throwing a grenade and hit its destructor. It's like one of my Japanese hit its destructors. Or something, I don't know. I'm gonna throw back the rest of whatever remains. Yeah, I'm gonna throw back whatever remains of the rest of the cider here. Then we're gonna open this beer here. Yeah, I'm not good at accents. I didn't need to tell you that, because it's very evident. I got my hands wrong. I tried to put a beer can into a cider can for a moment. Winter's Fury has a remaster of sorts too. Yeah, actually, last year I think it got a remaster. Right now, I open this beer. Let's get cock and plastered here. Yada yada. I wonder if Polymoss is still here. I also wish I could do accents accurately, and also more. I mean more accents. Not more often, I mean more accents. If I could do... if I could do... Oh, well, g'day, mate. I was doing a very crappy Aussie accent. You probably didn't even notice with how bad it was. Anyway, if I could accurately do accents, that would be awesome. Especially, German. German, Scottish... What else? Scottish #1, I think. German, Scottish, Australian... What's another accent I really like? But yeah, I would kill to be able to do a Scottish accent. I didn't say what I'd kill, but I'd kill. Ah, get bent. Pardon me. Sorry, that snuck up on me. I was holding back a burp, but it was a fizzy one, and so it made me cough. Oh, you noticed? Good. But at least it wasn't like his Chris Lilly accent, where like every sentence sounds like a question? Or something like that. That's how to sound like Chris Lilly, is to make everything sound like a question. Because that's what I remember from watching his stuff. Heard about Zen's Aussie, your brain completely... Your brain, because it's Aussie, your brain... I'm gonna learn a Serbian accent just to spite you. That's a lie. I can't be bothered. Now, moving up to languages, I would love to know German, and to a lesser extent Japanese, but if I had to choose two, then those would be the two. I love the German language. I'm not even kidding. I love how it sounds. Not just because of the whole funny, haha, it sounds great when it's being shouted, but it just sounds great in general. Again, in my opinion. If there are any Germans watching this, hello. I love your language. What if that would motivate me to, figure out how to do lyrics and also sing? Because if I could, like, make a song that's bilingual, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Probably annoying. Because, oh yeah, I know English, oh no, I can't understand German, or, you know, vice versa. Was ist das Big Dog's tongue? Sorry. That was awful. I don't mean to be offensive. In this particular case. I'm just trying to be fun. If I were trying to be offensive, then that's reserved for Discord. And by offensive, I mean, making self-harm jokes. Oh wait, I've done that this stream, never mind. You should get up, move to your PC. Sorry, I was about to say something other than PC. I don't know where the hell my mind is. I ain't doing drugs, I'm just drinking alcohol. What is level 3? 1000, okay. God, I love the plasma magic. It's pretty and it jibs. It's like Con Air, it's got everything. Shimmy. I almost swore in German there. But that would still be swearing, and I'm trying to make... I make a very conscious effort to make one of the aspects of my brand that I don't swear. Be it English or whatever other language. Why? Because so many other people swear already, so I thought, you know... Shouldn't being different be nice? No, that's bad for business. You must fall in line, the crowd... Follow the crowd is what I meant to say. Whatever. I was saying that, oh yeah, I like more of the same, but that's to do with, like, video games. Like, if there were a couple of mission packs for Ion Fury that played the same as regular Ion Fury, but also had more music, then I'd be happy. Very happy. Because I love Ion Fury's gameplay. I have not finished the expansion pack yet. I really want to say mission pack. Because I'm a 90s kid! They were called mission packs back then. They weren't called expansion packs, they were called mission packs, and they sounded so cool. And this will never happen, if I made a game and I decided to make expansion packs for it, they would be called mission packs. Ion Fury was such a letdown? Oh, okay, for you personally. Because I was thinking, are you sure you don't mean Phantom Fury? Because I know that one to be a letdown. I haven't tried it. But Ion Fury I love. I had it in the... It was in the top 3 of what retro shooters I enjoy. Ion Fury, A Medieval, and Dusk. And I said it like that because that's in descending order. I like Dusk a lot, but I like A Medieval more because that is more nostalgic to me because, as I mentioned earlier, I grew up with Heretic and Hexen, and the way the ammo, so to speak, works in A Medieval is very Hexen-y. But the levels are so much easier to go through because you don't have the keys and switch hunts. And A Medieval is an absolute spectacle despite being low poly. Like, my god, the reflections and the textures and the everythings. It's such a damn beautiful game. I can't really say that about Dusk. Again, I like Dusk, it's very fun. But A Medieval is also beautiful. Dusk does have some parts that are damn nice to look at, like I think it was the Thresher or something or other. A bunch of spinny spikes that looked awesome. But A Medieval has more visual beauty to it. A couple of notable episodes are the Forge and the Arcane something or other, I don't remember. Arcane Expanse? I'm not good with names, I just remember that it had the best music. Dear god, the penultimate episode in Medieval. The music, oh my god. I wish I could make something half that beautiful. Like, I don't get this much. But the first and third levels music of that world actually makes me feel something. Dead serious. You're stuck in the wall, stupid! Especially the first level. Which, thank god, Civi actually went out of his way to point out. He doesn't do this with music often, and I really wish he did, because I'm very, very much into music. That's one of the main reasons why I bother living, is because the beauty and awesomeness to be found in music. If you disagree with me, go away. I was gonna say something a lot meaner. Oh my god, 2 pain elementals. I'm gonna bully him. No, he flew up. Go back to hell. Ow. Hexen nostalgia. I actually played through Hexen, actually, quite a few years ago. I don't remember how many years ago. It was a lot, but I believe it was less than 10? Actually, it might have been 10. I've been living where I currently live for so long that it might have actually been a decade ago. Basically, I played through the entirety of Hexen as my least favorite class in DOSBox. And the only times I used a walkthrough was to find the secret maps, because the secret maps have unique music, and it's really good, especially the first secret map in the 7 Portals has this really nice track, which, and I will say this every time, it gets... Alright, the music in the first secret map gets a reprise, a dark reprise, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, in the very final level of the game, where you fight the final boss. The music in that's a dark version of the first secret level, and I think that's really damn cool. And you really, because of stuff like that, you really do... Not just because more levels, but you do get more out of Hexen for playing the secret levels, and the secret levels are actually really easy. Like, almost insultingly so. But they're fun, they're great. I think one is just, fight waves of enemies, which I guess would be insultingly easy, but the others, you do have to do stuff, but it's easy. And I really wish the rest of Hexen were, you know, that easy and therefore that fun. Because the secret level, it's not like they're hubs or anything. They're just this one self-contained map that you have to explore and do the stuff. So, again, it's easy. Especially compared to the freaking hubs. Especially the first 2 goddamn hubs. 7 Portals and whatever the second one is. Shadowwood, I think. Those are the hardest ones, and then the game gets easier after that, which is stupid. It's very unfortunate that the hardest hub in the game is the first one, so everyone's just like, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm gonna quit. Or something like that. The goddamn 7 Portals. Ugh. I don't hate the 7 Portals. It's just annoying that they're... God damn it. That it's as hard as it is. It does have some awesome music. The Hexen soundtrack is so good. It recycles one track, which is quite something. Every level has unique music, except the hub music for, I think it's called Shadowwood, I could be wrong. That comes up again in, I think it's a 3rd or 4th episode, hub, sorry. In a freaking sewer of all places, but the track is so... It has so much feeling to it. And such. It's one of the best tracks in the game, and it's kind of a shame that it gets reused in what's, again, basically a sewer, and you don't spend much time in said basically sewer. And here's adding more to the frustration. There are 2 unused tracks in Hexen. One got used in the expansion mission pack, whatever. But there was one that was never used. That could have been used for the sewer. I just shrugged. You didn't see it, obviously, but whatever. And let me just say, I love a video game that has unique music for every level. That is one thing I will always say. Duke Nukem 3D has over Blood and probably Shadow Warrior. I've never played Shadow Warrior, but I know that Blood has recycled music and levels. Duke Nukem 3D, unique music every level. Awesome. I love it. And it's all good. I love Duke Nukem 3D's soundtrack. Ion Fury does this too, but I don't really count that because that's not a 90s build engine game. The holy trinity is Duke, Blood, and Shadow Warrior. Ion Fury is like this really late honorable mention. I love Ion Fury. 7 portals are awful, which is why when your save got corrupted in Shadowwood, you immediately stopped the stream and it stopped the game. Yeah, I can't blame you for that. 7 portals is... Ugh. Shadowwood is probably about as difficult as the 7 portals, and then every hub after that is quite noticeably not as hard. It's still tricksy and stuff, but dear god, the first 2 hubs. Medieval episode 6, beautiful. The rest, you don't know. You didn't feel much of anything, sadly. Dusk, on the other hand, is very industrial. Right, I should read the rest of this stuff here. Iron Fury really wasn't a fun experience for you, Polymos. That's probably because you went into expecting it to be Doom. Oh yeah, I can buy that. When it's a build engine game, the weapons felt janky. I love how the weapons feel in Ion Fury, except for the SMGs. I wasn't super fond of the SMGs, but dear god, the starting pistol, or whatever, one of the best in a game ever. Like, way better than Half-Life's Glock. And Half-Life's Glock is really good. It's very accurate. Duke Nukem 3D's pistol is really good if you have auto-aim on, or whatever the hell it's called, because you can hit anything from a very large distance. Always loved Duke's pistol. Right, Ion Fury, like, not as good as it could be, and I know I agree Dusk was an incredible experience, close to your heart. Eldritch horror lover, that's fair. And Medieval was Chef Kiss, or Chef's Kiss, rather. The scale, the music, on theories. I actually made a music track that rips off a couple of 1 or 2 Medieval tracks, but unfortunately I'm not going to be sharing that until I start streaming medieval fantasy-themed streams. I mean, I guess I could post it on my server, but maybe. I don't know, who knows. I've mentioned this before, I want to, let me have a drink first. I just spilled beer on my shirt and lap. Basically, I like, for my stream music and such, to fit the theme of the game, at least to a degree, of sorts, so that's why I haven't streamed anything medieval fantasy themed, is because I don't have screens. Cat, please! I'm not in lap position. Just scrape my ankle. Whatever, make fitting music and a screen. And eventually, hopefully in the first quarter of this year... Oh god, that's actually a tall order. We'll see. In the first, maybe second quarter of this year, I'll start streaming Heretic with a custom character and whatever. I don't think it's gonna be the first quarter. Don't get your hopes up. Let's hope for second quarter. If it's the first quarter, then consider ourselves lucky. If I actually bothered to work on all the crap involved. And having fitting music, fitting stream screens for the streams. I know, it's a very mentally weird thing, but whatever. I don't know. I want my streams to be kind of special like that. Anyway, 7 Portal for Awful, which, yeah, okay, I read that. Blood's music is very good. Blood's music is very good. Not better than Fear's, but yeah, Fear. I haven't played Fear in forever, so I actually can't really agree or disagree. You could throw me some Gothic 2 music, I could probably just find it. The Loverboy, I love the Loverboy. Yeah. The starting pistol or revolver, the Loverboy, and Ion Fury. I kept running out of ammo for that because it was so good. I can't say that about any other video game I've played. I mean, sure, I could sometimes run out of ammo for the pistol in Duke 3D, but that's only because I was trying to be conservative for shells and bullets for the machine gun cannon. Chain gun cannon? Whatever the rapid fire machine gun thing is called. But the Loverboy is awesome. The alt fire, oh my god. That's why I kept running out of ammo for it. This is a starting weapon, and it's one of the best weapons in the goddamn game. Crossbow was great. I liked the shotgun, but I kept messing with it because I think my instinct with a video game shotgun is that I don't really need to aim, but Ion Fury's shotgun is actually pretty accurate. Not as accurate as a real shotgun, but more accurate than, say, frickin' Half-Life's shotgun, or Doom's shotguns. Some machine guns... Yeah, I already said stuff about the submachine guns. Bowling bombs were awesome, in my opinion. Later levels got so cluttered. Yeah, I kind of stopped using bowling bomb. I don't remember, actually. Point is, I loved Ion Fury, and, there were some things that weren't perfect about it. Wow, only 3 secrets? Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, Fierce Pistol was kind of the same. Also sounds like Zeus as you're directly throwing thunderbolts. Could you pick a better god, please? Anyway, downright concussive. You also went for a washroom break. Sorry, I'm dealing with something here. Better than rating more for the Witcher Run script. Witcher Run? Jesus Christ. Witcher 1. Yeah. God, it's already been 3 hours. I've played through 3 maps? 4 maps. What am I doing? Finding a secret, apparently. Hello. I'm gonna stare at this while I drink some beer. God, how many mod files did I put into this WAD? I generated 2 WADs just in case I magically got through this one, which I doubted, but, you know, better safe than sorry, right? Don't want to run out of content for the stream. Was I gonna say anything else? Let me think while I drink. Aha! Right. Welcome, Mohammed. 5,580. This is not a super indicative stream, as I am pretty drunk. I'm usually sober, but for certain special things, such as what I'm currently playing, I like to drink. As I was saying, the Fear Pistols, I don't remember very well. Actually, I'll wait for Schwalbe to get back. Want to get as much out of this thing as I can. This. Would I really be going a day without being disappointed in myself? Oh my god. Wrong magic. This one. Come on! There we go. It's funny to think the Baron's less threatening than the freaking hit scanners over there. See if I can get some health. Oh crap, there's an Archie there. And I've killed myself. I'm sure that's against some kind of crap law. I require health. Wherever could that be? Oh my god. That was close. No, you can't see me, for I am John Cena. Ah, boy. Hope everyone's doing well-ish, by the way. Rather, I should say at least well-ish. Ah, heck. Oh, what was the other way? It could be secret. Ooh, hello! Not exactly what I wanted, but, you know, it's something. Sorry, I'm scratching my nose. Okay. Oh god, I really need help. Ignore you guys. Red key, right. I do not remember seeing a red door. Alright, what's the fastest way I can kill you idiots? There we go. That's got fire, yeah. I believe that's just a straight damage upgrade, yeah? Yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot of crap in there. We've been distracted by the fire, don't shoot me. What is over here? Where... Oh, it's right freaking there. Oh, shimmy. Oh, right, there's an Archie there. Crap. Burn. Thank you. Nuts. This is an unfortunate situation. There we go. Now we can get this ball rolling again. Stupid Archie McVile. At least he's not a hideous destructor, Archvile. I guess Trouble just left. I had stuff to say. What, passed out on the toilet? Ah, okay. Yeah. Realistically, I should be wondering why the heck he was up at this hour. A little close to that barrel. This is my favorite Doom game? This is my favorite Doom mod. And I guess Doom 2 is my favorite Doom game. If it's, you know, got custom maps. Get over here. Unless you want to be plasma. The plasma. Nice. Ooh, less nice. Slammed down to the floor. Ooh, armor. Ow. No, I don't know where I'm going. As per usual, that is my brand. You want every singular demon to die. Cause I'm the Demon Slayer. Or something. I don't know, I can't really hear myself. Uh-oh. I'm not saying they were a bad idea. In fact, I like it. But I wonder who was the first to decide looking for keys to open doors is a good idea. Oh my god, a mirror. I exist. And my eye is itchy. Ah, this was what I was mentioning earlier, the cube. Your favorite is Doom 64, huh? That's... the one Doom game I actually have yet to play. I do have interest in it. In fact, I actually listened to the soundtrack and other Aubrey Hodges' soundtracks when I'm doing certain things. Working that I don't consider to be important work. I don't know, there's a whole little not-importance, not even really a story behind that, whatever. But, point is, it's a Doom I'm interested in and should really get around to playing someday. They do have good graphics and weapons, and very nice, creepy, dark ambient soundtracks they levels have. Alright, let's see if I can... Where's that blue door? Ow! What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Whoops. Ow. Get the heck on away from that. Not run right to the exit, yes. Exit, because I am not a complete wimp. I will fight for this blood money. Oh god, he's right here. Ooh, I got him. It only took 2 tries. Damn it. Polymots, you gotta head out. Because of that moment. Gotta go, adult. Don't drink too much, or do, I ain't your dad. Well, thank you for watching. And all that. Nuts. problem. Box myself in with the goddamn fire. Oh no. That's how you do that, apparently. Ice magic that isn't level 1 would be a lot better right now. Ooh boy. Oh look, I have beer here. Alright, yeah, that's the exit. I've killed most of everything. One moment. Just check something here. Right. That one actually took relatively little time. And it's, a little hard to think I've only... No, not only, I've actually somehow managed to waste over 50 minutes that are not counted. I don't remember being that terrible. I know. Well, let's listen to one of my favorite Tech War tracks. I'm serious, this is one of my favorite Tech War tracks. Either my favorite or my second favorite. Anyway. An alarming tone plays through Adaria's communicator. After a weary sigh, she raises it to her mouth. Yes? She asks. Yes? She asks in a bored tone. We've gotten word that a small band of survivors is holed up in the southern edge of the base. Over. Another sigh from Adaria. Fine. Prepare for an extraction. She clicks the device off and reaches for her flask, chugging another half pint in less than a second. As she lets loose a loud belch, her communicator beeps again. What?! She shouts into it. Just wanted to let you know that there's a large demonic presence in the facility ahead of you. Over. Your compassion is touching, but I think I'll be fine. After shutting the communicator off again, she reaches for her flask and attempts a drink, only to find it empty. Oh, text screen created by, Mr. McLonely, the lonely cracker here, who has just joined us. Quote-unquote, coincidentally. Anyway, I'll leave you with this very nice MIDI while I go, take care of myself. I'll be back in a minute or two. Well, that's garbage who wrote that. Some tosser! Oh, welcome back, Schwalba. I was gonna talk about video game pistols. I'll be back to do that. What a hack. What an absolute Sam Lake, or whatever his name is. Anyway, see ya. Ah, the flask. Alright. Serendipity. Video game pistols, right. Notable video game pistols. The one from the first Halo. Which I actually did not know is good until years after I stopped playing Halo. Well, how'd you not know it's good? Because I was very young when I played Halo. I will respectably disagree with you, Mr. McLonely, and say that the best video game pistol is the Loverboy from Ion Fury. Because it's so good that I kept running out of ammo for it, because I kept using it so much, because it's so damn useful. I am back with a strong beer. I still have this other beer to finish, but whatever. For those who weren't here, other notable video game pistols. I thought the track restarted, but it didn't. Anyway, Half-Life's pistol. Nice font. Thank you, wish I made it. It's the, font. I don't know where it originates from, but, I nicked it from Back to Saturn X, because I love Back to Saturn X's graphics. Hence why my HUD is very Back to Saturn X styled. It crunches nicely. Welcome, by the way, Pinchy Scree. The slab literally can't run out of ammo making an objective. Yeah, shut up, easy people, easy, whatever, easy. Was made for Back to Saturn X. I did not know that. Like, a lot of these textures are Back to Saturn X textures that I, nicked and put together in a, texture replacer pack. Because I love the textures. They make Obsidian look a lot nicer. Not that Obsidian looks bad. It's just... I am on record as I consider myself on record as saying I am tired of vanilla textures, so it's nice to see something else like Otex. Or Back to San X, or what have you. Because I see vanilla textures like all the time. Outside of Obsidian, and such. Anyway, video game pistols. Half-Life's pistol is good, it's very accurate. Duke Nukem 3D's pistol is good, very accurate if you're using auto-aim. I know, it's stupid, but whatever. It's great for taking out turrets. What else? Halo, Fear. Which I don't remember very well, but everyone else says Fear pistols are good, so they must be good. He said, mispronouncing it, because he's drunk. You gotta be right back? Ah, darn. Alright, well, let me just throw back some more beer. Okay. Hey, you got one of these thingies here. Interesting. Is it? Kinda. Alright, something I meant to mention is, I'll wait for him to come back. Because it's actually relevant to the text screen that we just, saw. And yes, I did change Fire Blue to what could be called Fire Orange. Why? Because Fire Blue is a sin. I don't care if it's popular in the Doom community, I think it hurts my eyes, because it hurts my eyes. Well, no, not really, I just think it's... I don't like it. Call me a heretic. Because I like Heretic. It's a great game, I love Heretic. Hope to stream a bunch of it in the first or second quarter of this year. Oh my god, where did you guys come from? Fierce pistols are amazing. It's popular because it hurts your eyes. I don't know. I'd like to know who's responsible for that particular texture. Not so I could talk crap about them, just so that I know who to blame. Even if it's either of the Johns. Which it probably is one of them, I don't know. Or is it Sandy? I would not be surprised if it's Sandy's doing. I don't hate or dislike or anything negative. I don't have any negative feelings towards Sandy. I just would not be surprised if it's... God damn it. Sandy's doing. Adrian? Oh, right. You'd think I'd know, but I'm too busy being stupid. I'm getting a lot of money here. What can I buy? Let's make these as good as I can be. Let's go nuts with the plasma. Get some fresh police armor, which replaces the green armor, even though it's blue, and that doesn't make sense, and I'll elaborate on that police thing when Mr. McLonely comes back. Yes, dance monkeys. Does anyone say that anymore? I don't know. I'm using this to my advantage because I am terrible like that. I just know Adrian's the one to blame for the death of Commander Keen. I think. I'm mostly sure. I love Commander Keen. Nuts. Swiss cheese? I could go for Swiss cheese. In a sandwich, obviously. Not necessarily just on its own. Whoops, that was my fault. Go away.
You go away too.
Partially correct. I didn't realize he was processing some stuff, so to speak. I thought he was just sick of having to work on a cutesy little character, and that's why he had him killed in Doom 2. But I will say again, I love the Commander Keen series. Great platformers. Hello. Great platformer series. And this is a big deal. It's one of those platformers where you die in one hit, but I love it. And I'm not really into dying in one hit. The two exceptions to that are Commander Keen and Metal Slug, both of which you die in one hit. At least with Commander Keen 4, 5, and 6, you can save anywhere you want. But I don't know, I like the non-violence of it. I like to take a break from this sometimes, you know? Because I play and enjoy so many games out of gore. I love gore, but video game gore. But I want to take a break from it sometimes, you know? I want something where you don't blast your enemies to shreds. I'm a sucker for variety, what can I say? Oh my god, another one.
Might have been just that too. You read Master.
I've never read that. I'm glad there are at least, there are fan-made Commander Keens 7, 8, and 9, and I think maybe even 10. I have played Commander Keen 7. I enjoyed it. They're basically re-graphics of existing Commander Keen games. I think Commander Keen 7 is... I think Commander Keen 7 is basically Commander Keen 4. And that what I mean is the enemies are the same, but they look different. Commander Keen 8, I think, is Commander Keen 6, and I think Commander Keen 8 is Commander Keen 5. It has cybernetic Gargs in it, which are resprites of the round gray robots that charge at you, much like a Garg would in Commander Keen 1. A regular Garg. Oh man, I want to play Commander Keen again. If and when I ever stream Commander Keen, though, I'm gonna have to figure something out for the audio, because Commander Keens 1, 2, and 3 don't have music. So I think maybe what I'll do is, make music. Yeah, I'm serious. Make music to, play in the background with my, Stream Deck, so that we have some, you know, little pieces of music to listen to while I play through the, honestly, at times, pretty challenging little platformers. Commander Keen 3, I think, is, well, it ain't Commander Keen 1, but 2 or 3 is pretty darn challenging. Your boss in Hyper Strange had the copy of Masters of Doom. Oh, Masters of Doom. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, Masters Ellipsis. Yeah, I should have gathered from the ellipsis. I'm not an intelligent man. Thankfully, I've never claimed to be. I'm just not completely stupid. But, you borrowed it and read it 2002. 2022, sorry. A whopping 2 decades off. Just gonna drink this beer before I continue. Got another 7.9. Used to be 8, but now it's 7.9% beer. I'm gonna finish this 5% one before I continue. I wasn't thinking, Gachi! When you said Master's Ellipsis, I didn't even think Gachi. Believe it or not, I dead seriously did not think Gachi. I just thought, oh, maybe, that's the Doom book, and it's just called Masters. No, it's freaking Masters of Doom. Because I'm bad with, abbreviations of any sort. Well, I didn't think you were joking, because I am very Gachi-brained. I mean, for God's sake. Case in point. Delayed reaction, but I just pulled a mustache hair with his beer can. Awesome. God. Nope, no, that's not where that goes. There we go. I pulled one of the hairs in what I call the soul patch area. I don't have a soul patch. But in that area of my face, I pulled that with my... I pulled it, is my point. Not with a can, I pulled it with something else. And it can't possibly be something rude, because my rude bits can't reach my face, because I have all of my ribs. Get bent, spiders. I have level 3 plasma. Your argument is invalid. God, do you remember your argument is invalid? What a timeless thing to say, huh? I don't remember exactly when that was invented. But all those imps are dead. And that Revi is also dead. After I started that sentence. Yeah, let's pick this up. Against my better judgment. I got a bunch of hit scanners here. They can't hit me, right? Nice that the damage is cylindrical and not spherical, so I can just, you know, shoot the ceiling and... whatever. Somehow managed to hit myself less, but hit the enemies more. Did it get bigger, though? The hair in my soul patch area did not get bigger. It was not perf. It was very not... Oh, screw. There we go. Why do I love the level 3 plasma magic? I can't possibly fathom the reason why. I mean, just look how boring it is to use, he said, sarcastically. I need more health and money. Well, health and mana, and you get mana from money. Or just wait for it to slowly regenerate. Is it called mana? Screw if I know. Probably just called magic. Magic. Really? Oh crap. Get out of my way. And that's... Oh god, there's two of them. Alright, change of plan. Which is screw the heck on off. Yeah, sure, I've got the good armor, but, like, I need health. Please be health. Please be health. Crap. Well, you know what? This might help. Since that place is full of hit scanners and 2 Carking Arch Vials, where the hell... Awesome! They have 2 at the same time! Wasting one of them, basically. Oh, for Pete. There we go. Could I perchance kill myself? Alright. Alright, let me memorize the route here. I've already forgotten it. Aye, as you say. Funny Polish man in my chat. Alright, this is where to go. I love the sound of a can opening. Wah! Tastes different, but similar. Alright, demons. No. Nope. I said no, I did not consent. Oh, shimmy man. Oh, thank God, he just... Let's see if I can get one. Could you do me a solid and just kill yourself? No, I killed myself. Alright. Oh, you can't pass that, can you? Ah! Stupid anorexic idiot who has a massive hitbox. Oh, he can. Well, I guess he can't because I am me, and I'm so good at what I am doing. Die. Mother. Crap. Ah, Sleep. Go to bed. Did he die? My kingdom come, deliverance. For a nightmare Omega! Oh hey, Shwelpa, if you ever decide to stream Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, do please, like, spam my direct messages. I would be very interested to watch you, struggle through- I mean, play through that. What was that sure thing boss for? God, I'm so slow. Hold still, you stain. Alright, gotcha. I kinda figured you wouldn't have it for a while, because... monetary issues. Sometimes I think I'd like to play Kingdom Come, but also... I know eventually you simplified the combat by, poisoning your swords with Dollmaker. But, good god. It's a very... the first one at least, very hard to play looking game in terms of combat. Sure, I'm interested, and I would actually do the side quests, including a bird in the hand. Even though that would probably annoy the hell out of me. But I'm so hell-bent on completing stuff that I would actually do it eventually. Goddamn Moorcock. You know, for the longest time, I thought you were being funny by calling him Moorcock. I thought his name was Mordock, and you were just being insulting by calling him Moorcock, but his name is actually Moorcock. It's... oh, God. Oh, who the hell... oh, there's a chain gunner. Guess I got him. Got them. Hmm? You mean you were not being funny, assuming we're talking about the, Moorcock thing. I hope you're okay with the little English lessons. If I decided to stop freaking speaking Polish, then I would be very open to corrections myself. Not that I plan to. I would freaking rather learn other languages. No offense intended. It's just, for years, I have wanted to know German, but also don't really have the dedication in me to learn another language. Nuts. Die. Do my bidding and die. Nuts! Okay, good. Because I have corrected you before and you were thankful for it, and I think that's great. I think... I don't know. I consider it to be considerate if one speaking a language that is native to them corrects someone who is speaking that language who isn't native to them. Basically be appreciative of the corrections, because I'm not doing it to be a jerk. The only times I'm doing it to be a jerk is when, I don't know, when an American says something stupid. And heck, I screw up with the only language I can speak sometimes. But I know certain things. Like what? I don't know what you're referring to. I'm so stupid that I've already forgotten. I promise that's the truth. basically, I am quite a good few years old. Don't say how old I am. I know you know how old I am. Please don't say it. I'm keeping that a secret. But my point is, I am this old, and I still sometimes don't know when to say person and I or person and me. When Americans say something stupid. Yeah, okay. Many times. You forgot? Well, I've told you once, I might as well tell you again. But again, that's a secret that I share only with you and one or two other people. I'm very not big on sharing such personal information. Health. Have health in the secret. God damn it, money. That's been about 4 hours. I could stop whenever I want. I don't know why I decided to go falsetto there. Find yourself, just don't care. Is this about the correct English grammar thing? Because again, I'm stupid, and I am also drunk, and that is my scapegoat. Because again, if I were speaking a language that isn't my native language, I would like to be as correct with it as possible. Kind of in that Peter Steele state of mind where he'd leave his doors open at all times for a while, hoping someone would kill him! Who is gonna try to kill a man that big? I didn't even know about that. Ah, oh, god damn it. About the sharing personal info when you don't... You mean you don't mind sharing? Oh. Well, I mean this in the most genuine sense. Good for you. I mean it. I mean it when I say good for you. I wish I were so open. Generally. It would be liberating, so to speak. But I can't bring myself to do that. Sorry, I had to lift my Torty's box of food away from my other cat. I'm sorry, big boy. Hang on. I'm gonna give him a few crunchies. He's such a nice boy. My big, buff as heck gray cat. He's not like so buff that he has this weird birth defect. He's just muscular normally. Right, don't bite my finger, buddy. Nice and gentle. Good. Good. There's another. Oh, sorry, I dropped it too soon. Oh, you caught it! That's impressive. Put a dog to shame. Right, last one, buddy. Last one. Good boy. I love you too. I gotta talk to him. Cats respond to speech. As I'm sure some people here know, but some people might not. You gotta talk to your cats. They may seem comparatively emotionless compared to dogs, but they respond to things. They respond to speech and how whatever. The boy is doing well. And yes, I am keeping my cat's names private, sadly, because I am a paranoiac. He's a good boy when he wants to be. He is sometimes a bad boy. He will steal food from the other cat if he is given the chance, and that's not good. So he has to be manually stopped. But outside of all that, he is a good boy. Good boy. Good big boy. Because he is big. He's not a Norwegian long hair or the other large cat breed, but he's pretty big. And my Tortie is pretty small. Supposedly, she's actually average cat size, but I don't remember cats being that small. Previous generations of cats. I had a black cat, he was kinda big. I had a, brown something or rather tabby, had an orange long hair. They, at least the short hairs were bigger than my Tortie. The orange boy might have been. I miss my old friends. And my orange cat. He had his stupid moments, but he was honestly kind of pretty damn smart. Like, me and the human I live with, we have a vacation home. And, we take our cats out there. Well, we have to do that because of the boy. The big gray boy, because he can... he eats like a dog. If food is left out, he will eat so much that he will throw up and then eat that vomit. And basically, it's not good for him, I think. Throwing up and all that. But, the previous cat generation, we had a orange long hair, and he was... we would bring him out to the vacation home, and he could be let out without a harness or leash. The worst he would do is eat some grass and then throw up because of it. But other than that, he would just chill out on the lawns. Yes, lawns. Front lawn, back lawn, side lawn. Vacation home, it's a cabin. He really smartened up in his old age, and he was a great boy to have around, and I miss him dearly. No, I'm not gonna get all choked up about it, don't worry. Because whenever I hear someone get choked up about something, I start thinking, oh god. Like, what should I do or say? Like, should I be super careful? I don't want to offend this person, you know? But whatever. He and the black cat I had, and god damn it, and the brown and white tabby, they were all such good boys. And they were all boys. My Tortie is the first female cat I've had since I was too young to really process things. We had all female cats way back when I was 5, 6 years old. Again, not old enough, freaking old enough to process things. Plenty of cats where you live that just lounge around every— send me pictures, man! I want to see cat pictures. I love cats so much. They're just the best. I love them so much. And sometimes it feels like a struggle. Like, I want another cat, I want to live with a cat. But losing the cat is... it's worse than losing a relative. To me, personally. It's weird. Again, this is very personal, I guess. Whatever. Oh, I don't want to get personal and tell you how old I am. But, like... losing a relative I barely see doesn't impact me as much as losing a cat I live with. It's weird. You'd think, oh, because human life, it should, like, have more of an impact, but... to me, again, it doesn't seem to... come on. It doesn't seem to work that way. It's weird. I don't know, my brain operates a bit unconventionally. No, hello. Oh, I've got 1 hit point. Jesus Christ. He was about to shoot that box. I need health. Lord Grayskill, that's a name that rings a bell. I've seen you... where have I seen you? Icarus's chat, I think? Welcome. And yeah, losing a cat is awful. I imagine losing a dog, if you're a dog person, is as awful, if not possibly even worse, because dogs are more obvious in their emotions and their loyalty and such, that I can imagine it is quite possibly worse than losing a cat. Cats, with their emotions and such, they're more subtle. But once you pick up on those subtleties, you just know that your cat really does love you. Like, whenever the human I live with comes home, one cat does a bunch of meowing and stuff, wants to be picked up, seemingly, and the other cat wants to just brush against the other human's leg. It's how they show affection, rather than jumping up and licking the hell out of you. A cat will rather just rub their face against you, or claw at you, which hurts, but they mean it affectionately. Affectionately. And Jesus Christ, where am I going? But likely Mr. Icarus, because yeah, I've only watched two streamers extensively, and that is Mr. Icarus and Schwalba 1728. Oh, you've also got cats? Definitely not useful. I've cut cut back heavily because I've decided I should Jesus Christ. How am I still in this carking area? Jesus Christ on a bike. Oh, I'm just talking here and I'm getting... here's the way out. But I do watch you, Schwalba. If the game very specifically interests me, and I am very, very, very interested in actually watching. I hope this doesn't sound insulting, like, oh, only if it's something I'm super interested in. But I'm trying to... pardon me, spend more time on working on things, be it drawing or music. So I don't really consider myself to have the time for it, because even if at the moment I have free freaking time, I feel like investing a lot of time into watching something that's long, I feel like it kind of wears me out a bit. It's weird. I don't understand it. Like, not just streams, but also, god damn it, movies. That I feel like I kind of need a rest after. I don't understand. It's some weird mental shenanigans. God damn it. It would sting if not hurt like 5 years ago, but it did because... Oh, okay. You don't even watch me if I'm not... You don't even watch me if I am not watching something you at least sort of like. I feel like you phrased that wrong. I feel like... Would you care to either say, no, that's what you meant to say, or correct yourself, Mr. McLonely? But, I've wanted to watch... Talking about you, Schwalba, now. I have wanted to watch the Reckoning streams, but also... That was like right after the EYE streams. Divine Cybermancy, whatever. And basically, I decided I needed a break from dedicating hours of a few days a week. Because, what's the reason? Was it drawing? I think it was drawing. because I don't think I was making music. But then I made music recently. Used a new track today. Gonna use a new track at the end of the stream. Hint, hint. But basically, I made a new track. Used it for the intro of the stream. It rips off a specific Tool song heavily. I'm very pleased with how it turned out, sorry. And it's the first track I've made that has a drum solo in it. So if you'd be interested to hear that, Shvelba, I could send it to you, but as you might imagine, it's mastered probably very poorly. Might hurt to listen to because, again, mastered poorly. I don't know what I'm doing. I can make compositions, but I can't level things. I haven't made music in goddamn ages. No need to explain. I have my own life. That is true. I could explain more about said life. Might annoy you. But regardless, I do have my own life. Same. Stuff takes time and knowledge on specific tricks. Yeah. The track I made... what I guess you could call a double intro, because it's like, oh god, what is it, 4 or 5 minutes before it really kicks in? Has a bunch of tracks for a bunch of different instruments, but then when it really kicks in, it's predominantly 4 or 3 instruments. 3 being a guitar, bass, and drums, with some parts of it having what the music program I use calls psychedelic banjos. It sounds like a sitar, but it's called psychedelic banjos, whatever. One part has not acoustic guitar, but similar. Whatever. Maybe I'll send you the track later if you're willing to let your ears get hurt from the poor mastering, production, what have you. I really need to figure stuff out, because I've got some old tracks that even I notice. This sounds a bit too much. Like, it's got too bass to it. That's the most I can really recognize, is that many tracks of mine have too much bass to them. We'll listen tomorrow. You should be going to sleep soon. I had a really, really bad day today. I'm very sorry to read that. I have some very bad days myself, but has, thankfully, knock on wood, been a while. But it's been such a while that I kind of reckon I've got another one coming sometime soon, you know? Like, oh, I've had so many not bad days that some bad day's gonna have to come up soon. At least that's my logic. I don't know how much that exactly worked. Did it again. What even is the hitbox on this goddamn plasma magic? Oh, I see. Aim a little lower than you need to. I'm sure I've noticed that before, but then forgot. Oh, would you just screw the heck on off? I have my good days, I have my bad days, I have my meh days. I'm very tired of meh days. Ooh, health. Pick it up. Why are there benches here? And yes, that was a loud breath noise I made because I ran out of breath talking. EQ high pass depending on instruments.
guitars can start at 200, 300 hertz to sorry, bass and kick drum under.
I did actively make the drums in the new track. Well, I guess you'd say one of the new tracks. Quieter. I made the bass quieter too. The guitar is pretty loud. Guess I'll just have to see what you think of it, and if you can give me pointers in a way that I was gonna say 9-year-old can understand, because I really do not know what I'm doing. You're gonna have to explain stuff so very simplistically to me. Yeah, hopefully I'm at least close in leveling stuff. Although usually my stuff is more electronic oriented and has more tracks going on, because I think more is better. God. But the one of the latest tracks I made is very metal. So again, just guitar, bass, and drums. Appreciate it. Hopefully I actually understand it, because again, I'm very stupid and need things explained to me very simplistically. I may not sound stupid sometimes, but dear God, am I. At least I can spell most words correctly. That's not a jab. I mean, I'm talking about people who natively speak English and they spell U as the letter U. Oh my God, just... I don't care if it's correct. Spell it correctly, idiot. I gotta use the washroom again. I gotta find the end of this level. Oh, I've killed everything. Where is the exit, then? Oh my God. Oh God, I can't lean forward. My bladder does not like that. Now I think hopefully I can... Car can't get down this ladder. Do one more map. Would be nice. Or relate that to you afterwards, because you don't know where to begin with mixing. You know what? Schwalbe could help you better. Schwalbe's an actual, in my opinion, musician, because he's an actual honest-to-God bassist. I can play the keyboard. Kind of. I don't consider myself a real Get down there. Real musician, because I don't know what note is where. I constantly forget that crap. I shouldn't say crap. Stuff. I forget that stuff. Very quickly. There's a secret up there. Damn it all. There's no enemies left. Started out with keys and pianos. Well, yeah, that's how I started, and I didn't really, what's the word? Contribute? That's not it. Dedicate? I guess that works. Basically, I didn't make any attempt to dedicate myself to any instrument, because while I would love to have realistic guitar sounds in my music sometimes, and also a few other instruments, like I'm sure eventually the hurdy-gurdy. That sounds like a joke, but I genuinely love that instrument. It's such a cool instrument. If you haven't heard the hurdy-gurdy, take a few minutes out of your day to listen to what that sounds like, because it is such a cool instrument. But for me, guitar... How many heavy armors are in this? The bass on the letter. Favorite Model D, as in I gotta listen to the letter again. I've listened to it once and it was years ago. Unfortunately, I have other plans for music listening this evening, but... You know what? Feel free to mention your album in my direct messages, because I've listened to it, I bought it and listened to it. I enjoyed it. I was partially hoping for vocals. Sorry, I'm a simple man. I like vocals in music, but I do like instrumental music a lot. Like, typically soundtracks... There's the goddamn exit. Typically, soundtracks where I like instrumentality, like the Unreal soundtracks, anything Andrew Hulshult has made. I love the Bombshell soundtrack. God, I love the Bombshell soundtrack so much. But every Andrew Hulshult soundtrack that I have heard, I love. And of course, it's instrumental.
You need to fetch the third track.
Yeah! Fetch the third track with vocals to convince me that maybe no. Well, I liked your cover of, A Meeting, Place, and Time. Place and Time. No, I can't do a good impression. But you sounded good there. I do think you sound silly whenever you suddenly bust into song on your streams. Sorry if I may be so honest, but in that cover, you sounded really good, in my opinion. I don't know what that says about my standards, if you think your singing there was bad or not, or whatever. But, point is, I enjoyed your cover of my favorite song off of the first Woods album. And it is my favorite song off of the Woods album. Largely because it has so much singing in it, compared to, growling. I do like growling. My favorite is like a roughly 50-50 combination of growling and singing. That's my favorite sort of vocals to hear in metal. You went too hard on lows in the cover? I should listen to it again. Maybe it did, I don't know. Maybe I should listen to the original and your cover back to back. I don't know, but that's kind of weird. I love a mix, as I said, of harsh and singing. But I also like when a metal album has a song that's entirely singing, and I am totally fine when said metal album has entire songs, couple or few, of just growling or screaming or what have you. Whatever, the main point is, I love both. Together. My favorite is both together. You can blame Opeth for that. If you've never listened to Opeth, dear God, listen to Opeth. Swedish band. They have done... It's one vocalist. Growling and singing up until the album, Watershed. No, wait, is it Watershed? Yeah, I think it's Watershed, I think, is the last album with growling on it is. And then they went on to just be progressive rock, which means no growling. Which is good, I love those albums too. But my favorites are their third album, My Arms... No, wait. I think it's called My Arms, Your Hearse. Up to and including Ghost Reveries are my favorite albums by Opeth. Oh yeah, I love variety. I'm a sucker for variety. That's why I made... Sorry, I just flung my hand up like, oh, totally, I can totally gesticulate. You can't see me, though. But basically what I was gonna say is that's why I made, so far, as Homer says, 2 characters for Psychic. Is I love variety. I've got the man with a helmet, and I've got this, again, I just moved my hand. Scottish redhead, who I am currently playing as. You think vocal-wise, Obscure Yes! Yes, I love the ratio that Obscure Sphinx has. I'm so glad. I wish I started listening to Obscure Sphinx sooner. I love their stuff. I still have yet to listen to their latest release. I don't know when I'm gonna actually do that. Hopefully, relatively quote-unquote soon, by my standards, which means... Not Valve standards, thank God. Sooner than that. But, this year. This quarter and next quarter. But yeah, Obscure Sphinx is great. Very much enjoy everything I've listened to by them, even their very ambient stuff. I'm pretty open to different things. Except when a metal band decides to go poppy, that upsets me profoundly. Cough, leprous, cough. Short, grew up on you. Won't spoil, but one song stinks of Alcest, Alcest or Alcest, and you love it. Is that a band? Because that word doesn't ring a bell. If that's the name of an Obscure Sphinx song, then sorry for being an idiot, because I am bad with names. I have only listened to Obscure Sphinx's discography once, and I am bad with remembering names. Thaumaturgy, too. Probably mispronounced that. Very much acquired taste. I was ready for it. And in fact, I even made a track that's inspired by the first track off of that. French Black Gaze. The S pronunciation. Given where I live, you'd think I'd know some degree of French, but I don't. Anyway, I'll be right back. One more thing to say. Actually, one more thing to ask. How French are they? Like, do they have any English English lyrics? Because that's kind of one thing that stops me from listening to certain things. I want to be able to understand certain lyrics. If something is fully English, or at least half English, then that's fine. Like, I've been listening to Blutengel. Probably mispronounced that too. Recently, which is like half, actually more than half English, sometimes German, and I love the sound of the German language, but I can't understand more than a few words. Fully French. Often the song and made up. Huh. Cold Waters, I assume that's the first one. I don't remember names. Ooh. That was very close, huh? I haven't finished listening to the discography yet, but I'm getting there. Well, eventually getting there. I've been doing a lot. I listen to music on my walks, but I've been listening to something else for shorter walks, because I want music walks to last the whole album, basically. Call it a dumb brain thing. But, great band. You've heard a song or two by them, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if you've looked them up or not, but they're great. Dancey, electronic, great vocals. Both male and female. That's another thing I love, both male and female vocals in something. Cold Waters is first. Great name for a track. I love it. But yeah, very, very ambient, and yeah, I do have a track inspired by that. I'll have to send it to you. Hopefully it's not produced too terribly. Blutengel. German and English, male and female vocals. Makes for a great variety. Some songs are just male, some songs are just female vocals. I love that sort of stuff. God, this is really in just chatting territory, ain't it? I have fun talking when I'm drunk. Evidently. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute or two, and, whatever. I don't know if you were about to leave. Probably, because it's late over in Poland land. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah, you should go. Good luck. Sent me some stuff that I don't know how to pronounce. Thank you. Talking about. Oh god, I don't remember. I'd have to check the stream again to remember what the heck I was on about. But anyway, thank you for stopping by. Whether or not you actually checked back here. Because I assume you left. Spalwa. Sorry. Scratching my nose. What time is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, last map of the stream. Cripes. There we go. Mmm, juicy. Pardon me. Crap. You better believe I'm going for that level 3 fire as soon as I can. You know what's surprising is I don't have any earth magic yet, and that's the real, horde slaughterer. Love hurting the skin on my finger by snapping. That's great. That's awesome. I hate it. Okay. That be a light armor? What do you call it light armor? I don't know, because it ain't freaking green. It's blue like heavy armor. What do you call heavy armor? Because I play too much Hideous Destructor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Embrace the god of plasma. I guess goddess, considering who I'm playing as. Embrace death. Uff. I can tell by the drums this is a Jimmy track. I've honestly forgotten what I have lined up for this WOD. Sometimes I feel like he heard the bridge of The Dark Eternal Night by Dream Theater and just, like, took a lot of inspiration just from that. Nothing wrong with that. That bridge is awesome. Hell, I'm pretty sure he even, like, possibly takes a bit of said bridge in the Godhood suite. If you haven't heard The Dark Eternal Night by Dream Theater, listen to it. If you like, you know, progressive metal. Do it. I'm not asking. Whoa, Halo. Halo? Hello.
how we rise to the height of our halo, or however that lyric goes. There'll be a heavy army in there. Nuts. How do I... There we go. No, we don't. Ow! Mine. Shimmy my... something or other. Shoot. Where? Is this broken? Okay. Anyway, that's the Quake logo there. You can't really see it, but whatever. So... Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. Nuts! Oh, crap your pants. I'm sorry, how do I open it again?
Fuck you!
Crap. No! Ow! I swear to God. I will kill yourself. Do not disturb an area. Wolric, are you still here? Oh, Mr. McLonely, bringing it home. Crap. Nuts in a bag. God damn it. How sensitive. You forgot to press the switch. Well, shut up. Goddess. Right. Can I get this Car King secret now? There we freaking go. There's the heavy armor. There's a dead lady. There's another dead lady. There's a dead man. I ain't sexist. Right, okay. Kill... That's suicide by police, or whatever it's called. Get indeed. How do I get out? No, actually, how do I get out? Who made this Car King prefab? How do I get out? I'm gonna beer. Oh, you want some ASMR? You want... You know what you... You know what's better than ASMR? ASMD. I've alt-tabbed. Forget that secret even exists, because I don't know how to get out of it. Again, why do I love plasma magic? Gosh! If anyone can figure it out, do please tell me. I very much wanted this. Oh, by the way. Die. You die. All of you turn into spaghetti meat sauce. I got the Nightmare Omega, which makes cool sounds because I replaced them and... So as you're watching this, future Cyber, aren't you glad I chose these sounds, I hope? If you're not, then sorry, but if you are, then great. You met with plasma magic? Yeah, like, why could I freaking possibly love plasma magic? It's because it's awesome. You know, I have the occurrence of Crushers set to, like, the highest I could, but they're so goddamn rare. Nuts. I have hiccups. Go away. Crap. Oh my god. This goddamn chain gunner, I don't trust him. I want to go through. Right. Beer. Yeah, I'm still going, but this is the final map I'm doing. Idiot. What a basic yet freaking pretty looking gun. I'm gonna stand over here. That sounded like a lot.
me Unreal sounds. I love them. That's a damn shame I don't have an actual ASMD to play with. I love the ASMD. Unreal has God tier weapons. I love the Stinger, I love the ASMD. Shock rifle, whatever. Wow, I got him? How? Hello, Lightman. I'm very sorry to say that this is the final map I'm doing, which... Oh my god, 500 enemies? Alright, I guess I could be live for another half hour. Great to see ya. I didn't mention this in the Hideous Destructor server, but I am drunk. Ah! Damn it. Go away. Adaria is canonically a bit buzzed, at least. Because in the text screen, she just had a drink. I'm dead serious. I had my friend, Mr. McLonely, the Lonely Cracker, type out the text screen. Oh, what?! Oh my god, this is not a wall, this is a carking mid-texture. Rare occurrence of me shouting. With genuine angry confusion, because what? God. That was my fault. Ha! Right. The right version. Not sure what you're hawing at, be it the text screens or that goddamn mid-texture. Yeah. I didn't know about that until just now. God, I love Unreal sounds so much. They just make me happy. I should play through Unreal. The original Unreal. Hell, why not Unreal Tournament? That has a campaign, technically. Play through that on stream and just have a grand old time. Ooh, did I get the Mancubus? No, I did not. Now I did. Oh my god, I got a lot of money. What can I spend it on besides health? My emotes are named nicely with no number. That's what I was hoping for. Have them named nice and cleanly, so to speak. It's they should all be actually, you know what? I don't know what they are. I gotta check. Arcter emote. I wish I could make and implement more emotes for free, so to speak, viewers, as opposed to, you know, subscribers and what have you. But 5 is the limit. So I got a thumbs up, I've got a wave, I've got a... I think I got a think.
I don't remember what else I have. You know what? I'm gonna check, actually, what I have. Wave, laugh, thumbs up, think, and facepalm. Oh yeah, yeah, all good options. All quite, necessary. That blonde alien will, hopefully eventually become another psychic character. If I can be bothered to actually make the mugshot and commission someone to make the weapon sprites. Because despite how much I say I'm poor, I can technically afford someone... I can afford to commission someone to make weapon sprites. Because, dear God, making weapon sprites is a big hassle. I made this weapon sprite, mostly. Obviously not the hand. That's just a modified hand. And this thing, and the thing that's here that you can't see because of the menu, those I didn't make. But I did modify them. But the rest, pardon me. Oh wait, no, I didn't make this. Whatever, point is I made most of this. And I made the front end of this weapon. I gotta upgrade that. Make it... Wrong weapon. Make it not useless. Hell yeah, it's maxed out. Screw it. I'm gonna use this. I just... love the sprites I have chosen. Call me biased, I really love this because it's based on the Automag from Unreal. Big square-shaped blocky pistol. I love it. I love a big blocky pistol. This is by, I think, Cardboard Marty, I think is the guy who made this particular sprite. And then, Sonic, Tessify, Sonic fan, whatever. I don't... Well, he's Tessify on Discord and Twitch. Made, the cocking sprites. And the one center sprite that, if you look closely, you'll notice. But, God, what a beautiful animation. I love it. That's not me patting myself on the back. Because I didn't make the weapon sprites. All I did was mess with the hands. But man! Anyway, this is a Duke Nukem Alpha weapon. This is... Vanilla Psychic with part of a Unreal weapon. And this is something Vostok made. Maybe with a bit of input from Tessify, but then I messed with the front end of it to make it look more different from... Oh yeah, time scale. I forgot about that. But this weapon here, the front end of it, I Franken-sprited, sorry, with bits of this to make it white instead of a regular plasma rifle front end, because I wanted it to look more special. Sure, it's angled instead of centered, but changing as little as the front end, I think, has had a large impact on, honestly, how I look at the weapon. I think it looks great, and if you look closely, it does do the funny accordion thing. Well, let's see if that time skill thing works. After I save. Oh, is it? Is that an eye? Oh my Jesus. Oh wow, that is almost psychedelic. That is weird. Alright, let me just fix this. Fun stuff. I like that. I gotta remember that. I'm not going to, but I really should. I just, you know, obviously I just do this because, you know, that slows it down. You have your door busting button double bound to do some interesting. I do like me some slow-mo, explosions. Like, you know what? How about I see if I can, do something here. If I can get some more health. The beer's right in front of me. I'm gonna knock it over if I'm not careful. I'm just gonna move it. Your Modern Warfare... Yeah. Modern Warfare 2009 Breaching Bind. I've never played a Call of Duty extensively. Nah! He blood cultist me. Oh no! This is so slow. Oh, no. Let me just kill myself, apparently. I want to see... Oh yeah, look at that Nashcore beauty. I love Nashcore so much. Figuratively delicious. Killing floor shenanigans. Yeah. I should play the first killing floor again. It's been so well over a decade. I realize some young people are in the audience. If you're wondering why I said it's been so funnily like that, that was a reference to a band known as Bare Naked Ladies. Which is a band completely composed of clothed men. I don't mind them. I'm not into them. It's just like they're a band that exists. I don't mind them. Whatever. I do... Oh, yes. I do have a bit of a nostalgic factor for 1 Week, I think the song is called, that I was referencing, because it appears in a Digimon movie, which I watched many times. It's like a triple movie, except it's only movie length. It's like 3 small movies in one. I found out way after the fact. But whatever. I'll have to maybe find it, maybe post it. Well, not the actual movie itself, but like post a link to the wiki page for it or something, because I ain't gonna do illegal stuff in my— Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies in my server. Get this out, because it's recharges magic faster. Hmm. Yeah, get the heck on out of here. Without telling people my age, I just realized I am in the last decade of youth. With that in mind, I'm gonna throw back this beer. What little is left of it. I'm not gonna elaborate on that, but basically, in the next decade, I'm no longer gonna be young. Because I am technically young. I feel old as dirt, though. God. NANI?! Yeah. I'm technically young. But I feel old. What is going on here? Sorry for the belch, but I thought it'd be funny. That's how you know I'm drunk, as I start belching without muting the microphone. Alright, is there anything up here? Did I pick up a key? Is that where I got the yellow key? Do I have a 2 at the start of my age? No. Adaria does. I don't. You want to see Squishy Adaria? Because here she is. Shut up. Oh, you're a red key in the washroom. Okay, gotcha. Polymoss, are you in your 20s? You carking whippersnapper rascal. Ha! Get bent. No, I'm not 60. I feel 80. Personal reason. That's all I'm gonna say is I feel 80. I mean, my muscles still work. I've said too much. Oh no, I've said too much. I've said enough. That's a song I haven't heard in years. At least not the original version. I've heard Lacuna Coil's a cover of it. A couple-ish years ago. You need more REM sleep! Ah! I get it. I get the joke. I'd actually like to listen to REM. The few songs I've heard by them I like. Losing My Religion, the one I was referring to. Orange Crush, I like that one. I could take or leave whatever it's actually called. It's the end of the world as we know it. But there's also, I don't know what the song is called, but this one goes out to the one I love, I think. I don't know the actual name, but that's a lyric. Why did I do that? You can often identify the cadence they have, but you never listen to their stuff. That's fair. I'm more of a tragically hip guy myself. Actually, I don't go out of my way to listen to Tragically Hip, but I do like Tragically Hip. Big deal of a Canadian band, if you're wondering. Tragically Hip, awesome. Assuming you're like, you know, rock. As opposed to metal. I like rock, metal, electronic. I like a good variety of things. You know, I can listen to and enjoy a regular rock band. But I'm more into metal bands with their growling and singing at the same time-ish. Whatever, I like growling and singing. The combination of the two. Where the actual heck am I going? Oh no, I finished this beer. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry that took as long as it did. The human I live with came back from work. Had a little conversation. Nice little conversation, don't worry. It was all good. But, I return with alcohol. This is some kind of expensive text, yeah. At least it doesn't cost real money. That wasn't a burp, that was something else. I don't know what that was. Anyway, I still got a lot of enemies to kill. But I am back with a can of cider. Which doesn't taste alcoholic at all, but it is 5% alcohol. Arc noise. There's your arc noise. Harvest pear flavor cider in a can. Is it delicious? Yes. It doesn't even... Excuse you. Doesn't even taste like alcohol. I do generally go out of my way to not burp on mic, but if I'm drunk enough, then I bend the rules. What is that over there? That is something. I can tell that is something rather than just out of bounds detail because it has too many textures on the floor. Oh, by the way, if anyone's interested, I'm gonna be using a new outro track at the end of the stream, so if anyone wants to stick around for that, that's totally your choice. I don't mean to urge people to stay around during the end of stream screens, it's just that if you want to hear the, music for those, then if you're interested in music for those and you're invested in what have you, basically I made a new track and I will be using it at the end of this stream. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. Hello, good. Bye. No, yeah, that's nothing. And I marked that even. Where did those cargers come from? Hell if I know. Free money. If every one of those little secrets were useful, then Obsidian would be too easy. Mark that on the map. That's what that is. Give it extra time so people would notice. Alright. Where am I going? I hope you don't become semi-alcoholic like I am, because I don't know, where? What's the most humiliating way I can kill this idiot? Probably not that. Isn't that cool? Adaria's boot has a... Yes, I did almost swear there. Freaking knife in it. I love a boot knife. That is... This is something I put together, but I gotta say, I love a knife in a boot like that. It's so damn cool, and I wish more games had it. Hell, I can't actually even think of a game that has this. Like, quick melee, you kick, and there's a knife in your boot. I can't think of a singular game that has that. If you can think of a game that has that, be it a first-person shooter, third-person shooter, platformer, top-down, whatever, anything, Do please say. Because I am just violently curious. Polymos, what is that emote? Is that some sort of weird alien playing on an arcade machine? Ow! I'd kill myself. My aspirations coming to fruition! Anyway, we good here? Have we killed everything? I think so. Sorry. I think this is all I can do to live my best life is get drunk and play my favorite Doom mod. I'm sorry Hades Destructor isn't my favorite Doom mod, but it's way up there. It's like either my third or second favorite. It's such an inaccessible sort of mod, though, and it's weird. I have, like, or at least I had, sort of an addiction to it, to the point where playing something more conventional, like Psychic, was downright refreshing because of the enemies, the basic enemies, instead of the highly advanced enemies that Hades Destructor has. Audio's back working after restarting stream. Fosjuk had that problem, and sadly he couldn't watch because other V was watching some YouTuber. So he couldn't watch, unfortunately. Do I love firing what is basically a rocket from my hand? God, yes. I have a catchy clip for this. Where is it? Listen. I gotta tell ya.
Turns me on. It does. I don't know why it does.
Ow. Save right after hurting myself, because that's what I do. To real life all over again. Go away. Ow! That was dire. I kinda wish I kinda hope I die. But I'm not gonna just let myself die. Didn't let myself die, but I died. You've been branching out playing old games again. Hades Destructor has ingrained many habits for you to break them. I can understand that so much. Crap. With my dispersion pistol sounds, goddamn imp. Where? Where are you? Carker. Thirsty. Hang on.
Well, I'm actually really well hydrated. But I get dry mouth because I talk so much when I'm drinking.
Attention. Oh yes.
Wait, let me just throw back some of this can. Ah. Again, I didn't realize the flavor of pears was so close to apples. But I guess pears are, less firm and crunchy, and that's what I like about apples, is when they're, they have a crunch to them. I don't like a soft apple. If I'm gonna eat fruit, it might as well be, like, to my very specific preference, which is very crisp in terms of an apple. What other fruits do I eat? Bananas. I like bananas. I like a chilled banana. As in, left in the fridge for a little bit. Left in the fridge... Left in the fridge long enough to become... I hate you. To become, cool. Vaguely firmish. I think those are the only fruits I like are apples and bananas. I don't really like oranges. I don't like the textures. The flavor is great, but the texture is bleh to me. Too fibery. Like an orange slice. It's yeah. I'm gonna take this now. Get jibbed. Pardon me. That wasn't even a real burp. It was like half a one. There it is. I gotta do that less. There, I'm pretty sure there's a fetish for that, and I don't want to be fetish fuel. Come on now. Making bodily noises. Unless the fetish is demon slaying, in which case, well, I can't really help that now, can I? Ooh, money. Crap. I ain't got the money for that. Nuts. No, get out of the menu. I put a lot of I put a lot of menu into this work. I put a lot of work into for lack of a better word, reskinning the menu. The menu looks different generally, but I went out of my way to make it look more back to Saturn XY. Would you screw off? All the clean steel look of it with the little bits and bobs there. Rupert, hello! I'm very sorry to say this is the final map I'm doing of this stream, but it's great to see you. Wait a minute, what is that? That's money. I don't actually know where I'm going. Now, I did just pick up a key, right? Which key was that? I don't see any key doors. Oh god. Is this a 3 key door map, which I have willfully chosen to have? Get through the window. Jump! Through the wind, lady. That's in a bag. Alright, hang on. Oh, let's go around it! Yeah. Twitch mobile app is full of bugs. Just had the audio cut off. Had to restart. Oh god. I have bothered to watch on Twitch once, and that was for reasons. Jesus Christ. Reasons. It was for reasons. That's a lot of stuff. Damn it all. Tombstative. There's a blue key. How do I lower that? Do I even need to? Ah, there it is. Okay, that's gotta be it. Right. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna save yourself the trouble of pushing a switch. Anyway, I reckon there's a 3-key door some freaking where. Oh my god. I am an idiot and prefer vanilla Doom guy height. Where's that Karkin door? Go that way. Hang on. What the hell is this? Damn it. Screwball. How do we get over there again? Oh, hell if I know. I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's like I said. Ah! Damn it. I have a sound for this, and it's... It's either impassable, or I just flat out could not fit through them. This is a mistake. Kill yourself, Hell Knight. Kill myself, me! Stop. wanted more health, but hell if I can achieve anything I want, right? Press the wrong freaking key. Just pressing 6. Should have been pressing 5. Go away. Go! Look at it, like a big zoogly. Or whatever. Team kill. Go away. Stay dead. I saved. You're gonna stay dead. Charge it up. Alright. Get bent. Don't you dare touch me. Ow. The final boss is a crap ton of hell nobles. Awesome. Final boss of the level, I mean. Map. The level map. Alright. Need more liquid. You can fireman carry a traitor. I don't play with mods with Hideous Destructor, I just play it vanilla. Which is very fitting considering Vivian's background. It wasn't really a background so much as her personality. Which is intentional. Oh, she loves vanilla. But she is very much what adventurous people would call vanilla. Yeah, Vivi isn't kinky. But she loves vanilla. The flavor, I mean. Hence why she was eating lots of vanilla ice cream on Valentine's Day. Which is her favorite dessert, vanilla ice cream. What he said is true. I do have unnecessary story to Vivian. And what Mr. McLonely there said is, correct. And I want to keep playing, but it's also gonna get dark soon, so I gotta walk before that happens. I've killed every enemy. Don't care about items. Don't care much about secrets, because this isn't Hideous Destructor, where it's like, oh, I could use the Soul Sphere because I would like to have more blues in my system, but that's not really that. Because that's actually how I operate with Hideous Destructor. I want to find as many blues as possible. Because I like not having to worry about bleeding. Oop with a knife, is that new? No, that is quite old. I have, however, upped the damage with the standing attack. Now, if you're wondering what I mean by standing attack, there's a difference between standing still and using it, or, you know, going like this, and also going like this, which does more damage. I felt that the standing attack was a bit too borderline useless, so I increased the damage that it does. That was on purpose, I guess. I gotta stop doing that, hang on. Or let out another one right after I muted the microphone. Alrighty, ready, right. Map 7. Going to be ending the stream here, as much as I would kind of like to continue, but as I said, it's gonna get dark soon. I'd like to walk before it gets dark, because I gotta walk. It's good for you. Take walks. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back next week. 6-ish hour. Pretty close. I will be back with more of this. More psychic, more alcohol, all of this fun stuff. My favorite things. Be careful on my drunk walk. Yes. I generally am. I have slipped and fallen on at least a couple because of stealthy ice. Like, after winter, but there's like some still there is still some dark ice left over. I have slipped on that. I have to do some drunk dark tide sometime. Absolutely. Hopefully this year. God, hope this year. Years long. The way I've been thinking with time, though, it's been a bit of a mess. But hopefully this year we can, hopefully in the first half of this year we can get drunk together, do some dark tide. I will likely be playing as a veteran because I love the veterans so much. I love being able to just throw a bunch of crack grenades at any big baddie boss. And I love my veterans' voice and mannerisms and all that good stuff. The year is long, but goddamn, it does go fast in our old age. Yeah, I've realized that a few years ago. The years have been going rather swiftly. But anyway, just to not drag this out too much, thank you for watching. Again, I will be back with Plasma Go Brr. I actually don't use the plasma gun. I just use a las gun because I like rapid fire lasers. Like 3 more days and it's bloody March. Oh god, really? Hang on, let me check the date here. Nah, it's more than 3 days. But yeah, it's gonna be March and all that crap. Anyway. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back with more of this next week. Hopefully equally drunk. Because I have gotten positive comments on my drunkenness. What else? I'm not sure. But basically, I hope you enjoyed this stream. I hope you enjoy the next one. If you're here, Tuesday for you, huh? Taco night for me. Well, not every Tuesday. Many Tuesdays I have tacos for dinner. Working on that unhinged streaming. Not too much. I continue to do my damnedest not to, swear. Unless you count damn or goddamn to be a swear. Whatever. Petting for the full Yeah, I getcha. I have patted before, actually. Largely in, I think, Quake 2 streams I wasn't enjoying. Quake 2 custom maps and other crap. Like, yeah, whatever. But, yeah, take care. Indeed. Glad you all seem to enjoy, and I will be once again, more of this next week. Hopefully I will be on time. Might not be. I don't know. I really gotta get my act together, at least temporarily. But, yeah. Thank you for watching. And see you next week. And if you're super dedicated, enjoy the new track I made for the outro of this stream. If not, then that's fine too. Not many people stick around for outros. But anyway, see you next week. Goodbye.